Memories in Orbit, also known as MIO. MIO is the new Metroidvania that has been looking decent. And people said like, oh? But I'm not sure yet. Because it looks like it's the fancy artsy thing. And then for me, I like a lot of movement and I like a lot of fast and at least fluid. We'll see what this is like. And it's slightly early access because the developers wanted me to look at it. So we'll see. It's out later today though. It's you. I love the music already. I've seen you, I think. In my dreams. Am I playing? No. Am I a small ball? Lines. Okay. Yeah, very moody setup so far. I mean, start game was just wake up, you know. But the sound so far sounds great, so. We are a small ball. Imagine inside the ball, it's like, oh my god, whoa! It's going super fast. In my dreams, we walk together, braving her depths. Oh, I'm a character now. I can move. Mio. A haven among the stars, gently spinning, a world unto herself, carrying us along. The delicate clockwork ticking away. Oh, it's very fancy. Chambers so vast they seemed endless. Gardens hung in spirals, basking in the glow of 1,000 suns. In my dreams, was it a dream? She was more than a home. She was alive in her own way. I wonder, is her heart still beating? Was it like mine? Little more than a dying ember. Alright, see you later, Rook. Oh, graphics. No, no more. All right, no more. It's kind of like art drawn, but it's generated as you look at it, like kind of smudged. Huh. Very floaty so far. Junk. Nacre droplets. Chat room, you missed the mark. I almost got you in a good place though. Let's put you, I mean, we could just go here for now. And see how you feel over there. Not connected to the spine. Okay. I don't have any more buttons yet. Whoa, okay. Was I supposed to see that? I wasn't looking. Well, flash memory connection lost download. Consult flash memory. Alert, connection to the heart has been lost. Energy level dropping. Core systems decaying. Recovery protocol failure. Not enough power. This unit will be permanently shut down. This unit is not afraid. It's just like going into sleep mode. Anir is beyond repair. Alright. So you're just to go on instinct for the start, because you know you just learn about the double jump and attack by just pressing buttons. Otherwise, no other buttons does a thing. We got zapped. Zoiped. Our health is zapping us. This is very artsy, yeah. Very arts farts. Oh, but it's so bright. I'm sorry, chat room. Oh, yes, I love this. This is my favorite. Walk slowly through the cinematics. I love this. This is the move that I love the most in games. Okay, we're at least snapped out of it. I always love when they do that. Don't you feel it? Don't you feel how like slow you are? Do you feel the sludgy? Yeah, you're our character. You are the sludgy right now. How does it feel? It feels slow. Yeah, right? And boring. What do you mean boring? You don't understand. Just walk for me then. That was also surprising with Kazan, because Kazan did the same thing in the start, getting the story across. But Kazan is like a 100% Souls action RPG game. Why have the beginning be like walk slowly through the mud? That felt like a weird choice to me. I feel like our Lakitu is like a slightly drunk pixie. You know, they're kind of like, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa. Calm down there, little Mio. Whoa, where you going? Attuned to the Nexus. Modifier Center. Good. Defending some of the moves slowly? Yeah, escort quest is also a thing. What is this? Severed spine. Ah, it's Dark Souls gaming. It's not from the other side. I didn't know it was a Dark Souls gamer. Hell yeah, dude. Well, okay. I can only go into modifier. This is installed. MIO status on screen. Every game is a Dark Souls. Hug the bonfire, things open from the other side. It's true, it's true. I'm just going back now instead. I guess we're going backwards. I hear footsteps. How curious. I thought everyone would be disconnected after that last tremor. Oh. Is this... Did this change from where we came from? We come from the bottom. Workshop. Are we in the spine? Weren't we? Apparently we were in the workshop. Hello? Anyone? Fake candles. Cute. We have to look like a candle. Can't just be light. The world is ending. Surely now the shell will open for me. Avery's Passepartout. Guess we're going up to the apartments. Blink. What is Strong's? Action start. Grass is bad for you, okay? Don't smoke, at least not the red grass weed. Are these doing anything? You can hit them, but I don't see what they're doing. Do they refresh my jump? Let me see. They do refresh your jump, okay. But I can't reach that to refresh it. Why would I need this to refresh it? I don't know. Doink. Dwellings. Whee! It's very slidey. Rostam. Visitors are a rare sight these days, and not every unit is as friendly as you. The roads have become dangerous and resources sparse, even more so since the Heart's tremors have started, disconnecting us one by one. Ah, well, it's not like we could do something about it now, can we? It's a Pearl's job to look after the vessel, not simple units like us. In any case, if you continue through this building, you'll reach Metropolis. I'm sure you'll find more survivors in the city. Safe travels, friend. But what is this? You gave me something down here that I could look into. I'm looking into it. Wake it. Nacre Basin required 10 nacre droplets. Refill protective coat. Hold to refill more layers of protection. I guess that's my help. Oh no, I got hit. I gotta refill my nacre protection. Yes. I'm naked and afraid. For so long, I don't know. For how long, I don't know. As far as the music and aesthetics go, they're pretty great. Movement is fine. but we'll see. But my assumption seems to be still correct about what I think about this game is trying to do, which is like mostly focus on like the atmosphere rather than like creating. Well, hopefully they can also at the same time create something really strong in terms of like the general movement and everything. But for now, it's floaty and whatever, and otherwise it looks cool. I've not gotten a map yet, and I'm just did not go into that metropolis. I think maybe going in there would be a good idea, but I thought maybe the secrets would be just short. The downward slope here, but I think maybe they just wanted you to go directly into that town. What? Yeah, what is this? You played the demo? No, I did not. Hey buddy, help me up here. So whatever hits you make, you can actually get uppies. Well, the enemy designs definitely do feel like they're kind of inspired. How they're like kind of cute and buggy from like Hollow Knight style in a way. They did say that they were inspired, of course, by that. And some parts that, and then some parts of the Ori and stuff. Not surprised. Dr. Hallen's property. Sturb. You don't look like one of those murderers units outside, I swear, between that and the tremors. Anyway, glad to finally see a friendly face. I'm Mel, by the way, salvager and mechanic. You know, your model's pretty rare, but with that wee frame of yours, with that wee frame of yours, you'll get crushed in no time. What a shame. Tell you what, lass, there's an old workshop around the Nexus. It's planning to hide there next. Come see me, I'll bulk you up. Won't be free, though. Be sure to bring me some nacre. Okay, we found something. You've got something. I'm going to just initiate go forward mode. Because I'm not exactly sure what to expect in all this. And instead of trying to do everything, I'm just going to go like mindlessly forward and just kind of experience it as it unfolds instead of trying to just like, you know, like a lot of Metroidvanias, they kind of feel like, I need to just check out these rooms. But I don't know what to expect here yet, so I'm just going to be mindless. Because usually when I play indie games and I'm not sure about the game, if I just like, okay, let's just take off the brain and just... then I can get a better feel of what's going on. Hey, Miguel. Modifier, kinetic thrust, can be installed in your modifier center. Effect, the last attack of the combo deals more damage. Just push your problems away. Slots required 20. You can definitely tell the amount of crafted they've done is a lot. They put a lot of attention to detail here. There's a bunch of things going on, which is a feast for them eyes. It's like a lullaby. Oh. To listen to. The team size is just 15, so this is basically pretty modest and decent in the team. But they've said they worked on the game for 4 years. So that's pretty cool. And, unsurprisingly, it's a French game. I know, you guys might be surprised. I'm not. That a French game would be slightly artistic. I'm curious as to how the map is going to look like. I'm pretty sure we are going to get one. But we just haven't got one yet. So you can do up attack and down attack, so maybe that can help sometimes to do more stuff. Aha! Abracable. Prospero, beyond repair. Oh. Wait, so this continues up. And now I know I said, but I'm intrigued enough to like, no, I'm gonna go down here and see what's going on. See, the game is hooking. Oh. No. We don't go there. Oh. Idiota. And thank God it's one of these games where... Oh. A boss zone. Little arena. Ooh. You don't need to get too stressed out. Hey, buddy. Where's grooving together? This guy's new. He shoots a little clapper. He shoots a Pac-Man. I'm juggling. You just throw stuff up. It's cute. Take this stupid engineering bullshit manufacture robot piss. Unknown object. Pick up. Protective overlay. A modifier can be installed in your modifier center. Grants an additional layer of protection. Warning, external temperatures under critical minimum. Reinforcement of defense systems recommended. Right, so this was a dead end. Or no, it was not. Let's just get our Naker though. Wait, was this not where we came from? No. Where, have we gone around again? I was gonna go back and get that Naker refiller, but now I'm apparently not where I thought I was. Okay, so this is that again. We've gone full circle. You've obtained 20 gold. Hey man, hey Jangle. How you doing? This does seem like a breeze though. If you're like lounging back and just need a break, this one seems pretty good for that because like the smooth tones, the delightful aesthetics in general. Yeah. Feels very relaxed to do. We'll see if it gets angry. Like super angry later on. Don't think so though. Yep. How goes the stream? Up early, okay. I'm going, it's going great. Having a good time. I mean, sure, I can jump one more time, but that doesn't really help me. Looks like something out of a bungee game. Oh, interesting. Yeah. A bubbly sci-fi adaptation. Now, where is this metropolis that I should have gone into? Oh. Thank you, stranger. Someone stole my hat and I got stuck here while chasing the thief. See, it's a very important hat to me. A gift from Mel. That's my boss. So I absolutely need to get it back, because if I don't, she'll get very mad. Anyway, I found something on my way here. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure you'll find some use for it. Analyzer. Modifier can be installed in your modifier center if displays enemies' remaining health. Only 5 slots. Seems like the thief isn't around anymore, so time for me to clear out. See you around, stranger. Elevator operate. So now we open it from the other side. Good. We found that at least. Let's go try to get to the metropolis and not deviate before we get into the game a little bit. Yeah, Larry, it's great to see some new games now. The first new game that we played on this year, that was, okay, finally, we got our first new game contender. And I played Kotama, and it was just like a half goon game, and like, okay, well... But that wasn't the biggest problem. The biggest problem was just that it was almost great, it was almost cool, but the music was like poor. It wasn't a bad game, to be honest, Kotama. It just like, it felt a bit weird to play. Okay, so it actually is blocked. To play that vibe. Game of the year. So, actually, we can't go inside yet. The human metropolis has its very own pearl, a warming presence we call the blood. You block the main city, buddy? Okay, so now at least we know that. Ooh. Giant cam ready? Yeah, I should. I think I did revert it to normal. Sorry. Don't have it. This would be very typical. I would not be at all surprised if I saw some sudden giant robot tit. Where was that Nexus guy? Oh. Where was the hugger? Right side in the workshop? There's also stuff up there. Oh. Oh, there's Mel. Hey, Mel. What a dump. At least she won't look for me around here. Alright. Oh! There, all set. Alright, Lars. We've got a bunch of old trinkets. Let's see which ones I can repair for you. That requires a thing. Maintenance hack. Parent Naker baseness free. Oh, okay. Effective dismantlement. Enemies leak more Naker when dying. Oh. That sounds pretty good. Start off with this one. Open shop. I need to resist dying. It is a French game. Oui, oui. She. You might have a hard time believing me, but this place used to be magnificent. This pond, when we're standing in, used to power everything around here. It was a source upon which the whole network drew. Regrettably, it has been dry for what feels like an eternity. As long as it stays dry, I'll remain blind. As long as I'm blind, so are you. There it is, the Nexus. Huggies! Right, first of all, Naker droplets. Last attack of the combo deals more damage. We have added layer protection. That costs 20. We had display MIO status on screen. Can't even get that from there. This costs 10. We have 25. We have 10 left. I guess we'll just do that then. Can't wait to get a dash ability. I feel like the game is going to give us that pretty early. I hope. Because there's a lot of offer your Naker. Is she? I'm filling up the pool. Interesting. So blind. Maybe we can fill it up to see the map. Interesting. The health bar looks pretty good. I don't think we should rely on the health bar though, even though it's just 5. Maybe that's fine. This is just 5, but... Oh, this is back. Okay, so the junk pile respawns. That's good. Beyond repair, Prospero. Yet another. Tomo cannot be disturbed. You will meet the same fate as the others. Aegis, worn out sentinel. Dude, who's in the club? Got a lot of health. Oh! Ow. That uppercut gets me. What are you doing? You reloaded his Krampus. Oh, he's doing big attacks. Dude, this is great. The music is such a good choice. It fits in a fun way. Yeah, this game is growing on me. Shit. Whoa! Got him. Aegis defeated. When did the game decide to reset its positioning on my screen though? Just now? How am I equipped things? No, it's not inventory Tetris. It's just going to the Nexus, the thing that hugs your face, and then using the slots you have acquired. So I have like a 25, what was it, 35 max or something? And some will cost 5, 10, or 20 or whatever. Strange tube. Samsk. Oh, finally. Thank you so much. I've been trying to open this pipe for ages now. I'm looking for my friend Tomo. By any chance, were they? No, of course not. That would have been too easy. But I can't blame them for not sticking around. It looks dangerous around here. It's back to square one, then. Sorry. I saw you fight that big sentinel upstairs, so I know you can fend for yourself. Do you think you can help me? It's hard for me to navigate the vessel these days, since most pipes are sealed like this one. Having someone on the outside would be a huge relief. As a show of good faith, I can install you some enhancements. It should help you move around the vessel despite your tiny build. Just come closer. I won't bite. Alright, let's take a look at this. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, it's perfect. Let's see. There you go! And... what do you want? Haircut? Little nibble? Just... you're fine, you're fine. Just put it to sleep. Alright. I think I got tricked. Or hold to cast the hairpin. Okay. So cold. Why? I like this N+ platforming style. Oops, not ready yet. Good tutorial system as well. No way. Like you can see all the diagonal as well. You're getting the idea of what you're unlocking as you kind of intuitively move. And that's what it's all about. All right, you're good, sorry. What? So now I can grab onto those things that I attacked earlier. Cool. And again, doing like all these small things, you know, all these small things are what makes. When I keep complaining about things that are like too much tutorial or like they explain everything, this is how you do shit. You go through some intuitive things, and even though you might not be exactly super intuitive to begin with, but at least it gives you maybe 2-3 tries to think. And now you understand. If you didn't understand it before, it's like, I'm stunned down here. So what? Oh yeah, those are connected to those things. And even in the tutorial where you learn the thing, it's like there's one thing to look at, and you have one button, so you do the thing instead of like everything just kind of like popping up screen. Here's the tutorial. With this item, you can do this and this and that thing, and we do that, and then just leave you there with nothing. Meanwhile, they could just let you play the game and then feel like, oh, I get it, and then you get the sense of like, oh, I understand, and then you have fun because like, oh, I figured out what they gave me, and it's just like it makes so much sense. It's not easy to be to clever design all this stuff, but that's what I mean when I complain a lot about things that just like are stupid and told to you like in a lot of text, or just when things don't make sense at all. It's the idea of having to design stuff, like facing you in the right direction whenever something new happens, so it's logical only to go that direction. Dude. Oh, I got it. Ah! Okay, let's go again. Sorry. Could you be down there for a moment? Yeah, I did ask for that one. You did grapple onto my whirlwind. Okay, that's on you. Traveler's log. Transcript the traveler's experiences and thoughts. To the 6 voices, we are grateful. We are grateful to the blood for the warmth he provides. We are grateful to the breath for the air in our lungs. We are grateful to the eye for the long watch over our travel. We are grateful to the hand for the tools she shapes sea shapes by the seashore. We are grateful to the spine for the bonds we share through him. We are grateful to the heart for the world around us. May you keep on watching over us forever. Oh! I was waiting for that one. God damn it! I was thinking I had to move everything. It needs to be a 4-page document, written in poor English and without didactical skills. That's the way, I like it! Okay, so you can't grab onto enemies. Uh-oh. I guess if you just press quickly, it doesn't attach to it. Huh. Good. Yeah. This is pretty good so far, Seraph. Very nice. In the beginning, it's like, is this only going to be like fancy? But no, actually, it has more layers to it. I'm always like, as a mostly action gamer, I'm always like, what's the word for it? When you're like skeptical. I'm always skeptical when I see new games. And the initial focus is like, ooh, environment, and look at us, we're telling a story. Ooh. I was like, I want to play a video game, remember? It's like, yeah, we know. Do you though? Because there's a lot of people that think they do. But yeah, no, this is actually turning out to be quite fun. Like there's integrity in the art design, which is pretty fun. Like when you saw the boss fight, like it turned into like some sort of whimsical music, but it still fit because it made the whole feel a little bit more fun, which is a good choice, I feel. Okay, now I try to remember where we've been. Oh yeah, this thing. I couldn't do anything more down here. And it doesn't think like I'm doing more now either. The foundations. Oh, you can't see them, but under my face sometimes there's like names popping up. Not a grimdark game. You mean in terms of like typical Souls bleakness? Necr. Oh, what was that? Yeah, it's like torn. It's very Hollow Knight in a way. I mean, they did say that they're very inspired by Hollow Knight. And you can see even the enemy designs, even though they're not bugs, they have like small contraptions silliness, which is in a way the same sort of style. Just instead of a bug, it is a contraption. And for Hollow Knight as well, it's like this broken world, yet it's kind of cute at the same time. Uh-oh. Whoa, we're going. He just gets his stupid beak stuck. Mosquito. I mean, that is just clearly just a mosquito, though. So, like, yeah, it's contraptions, but it's bug contraptions, I guess. Even more so. Oh, I can shoot his thing. I wanted to get that thing, like, that's supposed to be under me at this point, I think. Can't even see that. There it is. Small part of the unit's protective code. Combine 4 to improve your protective code's capacity. Nice. Sweet. I do love my bleak games, I do. It's not that I'm opposed to bright and happy games, but there is something. I tend to be like lured into the I don't know, it's kind of like somber. The somber attitude tends to get me invested. It's like, what the fuck went on here? And it's all like everybody's so emotionally involved in whatever the hell's going on. Like, I had a chance, you know, once. But life, what is it anymore? I just feel like that's always more interesting. Not always, but a lot of the time. If you can have a chance, go out there and be someone. The fair maiden awaits, but respects no one. But then there's games like Guacamelee, which is all about luchadors in a Metroidvania game. Which is also pretty good. Hey, Curtis. It's a bit... The combo attacks don't seem to really gel well together for this, the flying enemies. You always tend to just kind of push them away with the first attack, and then you're like, yeah, well, that's that, I guess. Absorb tendrils beyond repair. Sorry, buddy. I'm giving your tendrils. What does that do? More max capacity? No. Four Bears Legacy. Grass. Bye, Curtis. Afflictions. Increase the damage you deal permanently. Ooh. For each voice, a keeper. Born together from the same caste. From the same naker, even. They were meant as companions. One the extension of the other. What one touches, the other feels. What one endures, the other shares. Intertwined at the very root of their existence. Not even death could break that bond. Yet death did come, over and over again. And as one was reborn, so was their counterpart. For each keeper, a voice. For each keeper. For each skipper? Each skipper a voice, huh? We got 530 bucks. Oh my god. Oh, oops. Crystallized nacre. What's this instrument? Don't be shy. Ooh, what is that? That is a sound that I don't even know about. That's cool. Auto-tuned bassoon. Crystallized nacre. TikTok is all about the auto-tuned bassoons nowadays. Certified form of nacre. Ah. Hey, what's the beanie? Enjoying the what does gaming mean to me chat. Enjoying this game. Slow burn. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's very cozy. It sucks you in pretty quickly with just like the good vibes. These things. Last Caretaker is bleak but not too depressing. Depends on how much you like get into the story as well. Like for Dark Souls, it's like you're mostly just focusing on trying to, you know, crystallize 530. Okay, so whenever I get an achievement for some reason, the game window... So I guess this makes me not drop them on death, was that it? So I can crystallize my sources. So when I die, I don't lose them, I think, is what they mean. But yeah, for some reason, I've never seen this before. Here's another arena. When I get an achievement, the window position of the game resets to the center of the screen. Who is this guy? He's just kind of shuffling. Okay, now he's doing some stuff. Yeah. Oh, here's Metropolis door. Sweet. Oh. Why are you here? Your pearl is already covered. A cat. Naked engraver. Ow. Should have went to the Nexus. This is how death looks like.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Come to me.
Wake up! That was silly of you. Why'd you do that? Still 25. Let's just keep it as is. I could maybe just take one extra health as we go into the boss. Take away the extra Munios. That's it. Come closer. Listen. Can you feel it? The network is waking up bit by bit. I can sense the nacre coursing through all its dormant capillaries. This is merely a step, but a crucial one. Thanks to you, I can finally see again. Allow me to show you. Look through the eye. Yeah, so that is the map. Off the nacre, I cannot. I'm not connected. So I have to look through the map here, for now at least. Hey, Darth. Thanks for 11 bits. What's this? It's Alien's boudoir. Silo access badge. Access the silo maintenance passage under the haven. Workers only. Do not lose your badge. It won't be reprinted. Sorry. So I can use my nacre in here because it's solidified. But I couldn't offer anything, I guess, to the pool because that needs to be unsolidified, apparently. Ow. Apparently, you shouldn't be under the elevator. You should. Ah, man. Wasn't it the apartments? Yeah, it is. It is the apartments. I'm learning, okay? He's a man, he needs to learn. Nacre droplets lost to the pond, too. Quite an unpleasant experience, isn't it? Every time your frail body suffers an irremediable fate, be brought back here through the vessel's network. It used to be that we could travel this way, but nowadays it barely even works for emergencies. In fact, as an unfortunate consequence, all your Nacre will dissolve into the network as it happens. I can't do much about it. However, I can use it to help slowly fill up this pond. I realize this provides a little comfort, but the more the pond is filled, the more I might be able to help you in return. All this Nacre might be lost. At least it's not lost to the pond. Yeah, one must fall 2097. That's MDK, the game MDK, right? MDK is a Windows game, yeah. It's too late for the DOS. Unless there's a DOS version for it. Doesn't sound like it's gonna be too strong. But murder, death, kill, does it actually stand for murder, death, kill? Wasn't that the thing? Like, it could stand for other things as well? Was it something else, right? Also, was it ever confirmed what MDK stands for in the game? Mom does ketamine. Well. Oof. At least it's not video games. Oh, axe armor. Other side, oh. Oh. No new stuff. Oh. Not like Hollow Knight, I can't get my health back. Oh, that's some new shit. Oh, whoa, whoa, and then that at the end? You mother brother. Dope music. What I was gonna do? Oh, really? I was gonna touch the jump platform, but I couldn't actually get low enough because it still touched me. The icicles. That's unfortunate. You all things still appreciated. See you later. Yeah, the soundtrack is dope because, as I mentioned earlier, with like the boss fight and stuff. And this is a different track than the other boss fight. But yeah, it's just... It understands making cool without constantly being just like... either atmospheric only, or being like only symphonic music that's kind of just dull, you know? It stands for MIO Babes, Didio Games, and Kiddio Games. Ha ha ha! MDK! Yeah! Originally didn't mean Murderfic in their promo material, but they didn't like the name and just went with MDK. And it means whatever we want on any given day. Like Mother's Day kisses. There you go. Expect that quick one. Okay, I can just go from the side and hold up. You get a lot of distance still. So good. Holy. No! I was just getting into the track. Torn overs there. Roots, dwellings, mend. Oh, new nexus. Hey, Jupilson. You know what the game is? What that game is? Oh, MDK? It's like a crazy third-person shooter game. It's pretty popular. Well, I'll probably play it one day, yeah. He left. Come on. Don't be scared. He left. Mother's Day kisses. Yeah, they should just release a game. So they should work on a game that's like kind of similar to MDK, but call it actually just like Mother Day Kiss. Mechanical remains. Scavenge. Sorry, buddy. Oh, there's gotta be something good in here. Hey, look at that. Hold core. The precious pearl of a long-dead unit. Combined with nacre, it can be used to create new parts and repair broken modules. If you find a pearl, keep it. Even if it doesn't harbor a mind of its own anymore. Don't let it lie in the dirt. Bring it with you. Recycle it into something new, add it to your own frame. It's not dead yet, except if you decide it to be. It can still live through you. That is the closest to reincarnation a machine can get. I was promised the Metropolis. This Metropolis sucks. Oh. There we go. Central gate. Again, like on the achievements, that means the window's centered off. Look at this place. Ooh, Lee. Gorgeous. Columbina. Welcome to Metropolis. Please make yourself at home. Be sure to watch your steps, though. Since the disappearance of the travelers, the blood has stopped taking care of the city. It has become quite dangerous around here. I'm sure a capable unit like you will have no problem moving around. Feel free to stay as long as you want. Oh, hello. Huh. City gates. Overseer missing. Overseer! Oh, sad without the Overseer. Me too, man. Me too. So much red. Red's not nice. Red is sad. Red is kill. What is that? Yeah, I can't get a reset, so maybe I can get a reset later. Oh, you know, maybe? It needs them, Oh! Is it smooth, by the way, for you guys? I could take it down to... Because I'm running at 140 frames. Is this smooth all the way, or is it kind of like weird? Let me check my Twitch there. Yeah, it looks smooth at least. Can do... Oh, it's no limit actually. I thought I had it at least on. Let's see if that changed anything. Let's see. Oh, but now there's a line for me. That doesn't look good. Smoother or not? I wonder. Seems the same, okay. So I'll just keep it as it was then. Do VSync with the 60, because sometimes the VSync is going to my monitor screen. Yeah. Looks smooth on my end now, at least. I don't think I should go up here, though. I think... Yeah, I don't think this was supposed to be done now. I'm trying to be. I don't think I should be here, but I made it. Hey, what'd I do? I didn't get confirmation, so now I'm stuck. What was that? I did get, I don't know if I got it right now, but I have like a core thingy, so maybe that's good. Yeah, it's just back to no limit. I'm going to 144. Big library. Dog. Dog. It does the thing every once in a while, but it doesn't seem to do anything. I'm looking at it, but I can't interact with it. Okay. You got caught too, huh? Figures. Yeah, yep. While you're here, would you please hit that button down there? Yeah, I can't though, that's the thing. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't help right now. Seems like the blood wants this place to age and crumble. Show some respect after all the blood has been through. No wonder he's withdrawn. I am dying. Who is this lad? More danger. I only have 1 health. It would be great to find some replenishments. Oh, there it is. Buddy, I'm trying to replenish. No pet the dog yet, at least. There was a reaction, but nothing I could do with it. Old-fashioned key. You can just keep jumping upwards because of the way the movement works. Interesting. Crystallize. Well, do I need to crystallize? It's probably safe anyway. I need to put stuff in the pool. Try 120. Ah! No, it's fine. Oh, hey, oh! Unyielding furnace. Okay. Slap. Okay. Okay. That's everyone at the same time. Maybe. Yeah, it's like it's double, so it might be better. Yeah, I mean, that might be something. Yeah. Well, the recording is 60. Yeah, there might be. Might be something to it. Where are we right now? Oh, I went around the whole thing. I went the difficult route to get up there. Let me just try to go here instead. Oi. Well, maybe I don't like it down here. So you have to go up there? Was that intended? To do this route? That was a pretty difficult route. I find that surprising, but you know, I don't mind. That's kind of like my... Oi. I like the difficult platforming, but I'm surprised that if this would be the normal routing, requires a little bit of touch. Bye-bye. Oh! And since there's no region in between the enemies either, it is quite more rough than All Night would be in a way. Hey, doggy. Can't hit it from the top? What is going on? Does the pogo not damage enemies? Maybe it's made to specifically have jumping platformers for later so you don't actually kill enemies with it. Yeah, look at that. Interesting. So the downward attack does not do any damage to make sure you can continue pogoing on enemies. That's what I'm assuming, at least. The reason why. Wait, this was not the boss fight, yeah? Where did I do this? I forgot if I did go through there. Did I continue down? I thought I went up. Did I just forget that I went through that red splurge? No, this is where I went. Whoa! Easy boy. Yeah, of course. Here's the Nexus guy. Stay. Oh, hey, come on! I guess he's not there. Heimdall, librarian. The blood doesn't grant audiences to machines, not even to me. I find it rather concerning. He must know that I'm here to talk about the contents of the library. Doesn't he? It left me. Hey, you. What about you? Ah, okay. Hey! Hey! Stop it! All right. I guess that's a no. Hey, Black Fox, how you doing? Did he shake his hands there like it hurt? Like, ooh. Yeah, he does. Oof. Oh, that was a bit rough. Oh, I attacked for too long. I couldn't get down. Woo! This is different. I think I found the guy in control of the winds. Oh, what? Oh, the ice went back up. The ice went back up. What's the vibe on the roguelite in early access releasing plushies and the board game before they release 1.0? What? Die in the dungeon. Interesting. Bam boom bam boom ba-dim boom. What the? Use a downward dash. What the? That was a permanent achievement. I got surprised because whenever it does that, it just kind of moves my window. It's so weird. And it's only for down specifically, not sideways. Huh. And why was that an achievement to do that? You figure out a moveset, I guess. Yeah, let's go 4 more years. Thanks for being here all this time. blocking that. Oh, what kind of calculation service are you doing, sir? I want to get on that program. Holy. I should jump. Okay. What a long run back since he's blocking the attunements. Maybe we should go around a bit instead of going directly into him. See what else is going on. And this is the block one, okay. We can choose to do the red stuff instead. Should probably take a new break at this point. I'll take a new relaxo break in between. This is fun. This is better than I expected. I always, as I said, I'm skeptical when things are so artsy and not Metroidvania. But yeah, it's looking good so far. Yeah, it's very nice. It's so smooth to listen to. Alright, be right back. Now listen to me screaming clips instead. Let's keep trucking. Excuse me? Boy. I can't get them back. Maybe you're not supposed to be here. I don't think I can reach that. No. It's not bad. Nah, okay. This is definitely impossible. Oopsie daisy. I'm not gonna try to bring that guy in either. So I guess we are actually stuck trying to kill the boss. Fair play, fair play. The old-fashioned key. I can keep blocking the money, I guess, into crystals. No, I'm just gonna beat him now. We're just gonna beat him now. It's the third try. Third try is always a win. Uh-oh. Come on, I jumped. That's always the one that gets me because the timing is off. I have to fall down. Oh, I did it wrong. This is gonna be a tough third try at this point. That one. I guess, yeah, I just gotta jump. I don't need to wait to land on the floor. I can just always do as I do. If you hit down, you just jump. For some reason, I just forgot about that during that boss fight. Bummer. I still don't have the boost. Guys, chill. Got with the. Fine, I will just crystallize my stupid money. Fine. But yeah, I should just jump upwards instead of trying to land on the floor. You panic during boss fight because it's like, oh, there's so much to think about. Like, what about just thinking about normal mechanics? What? Not even normal mechanics. Yeah, that reminded me. Maybe I can just get on top of that guy in Pogo and all the way up there. Who knows? But would I push him down with the Pogo? Let's see here. You guys. Follow me. Not you. Oh, hold on. Why did I just I just got my health back. I guess I gotta get away from the platform to get the health back? The hell? I used money to get my health back. Game said, no. No, I don't think so. Like, for example, this. Let's see here with this guy. Did I do this? Well, he just kind of floats downwards as an AI. Okay. So yes, but no. Oh, what? That does work. You just gotta be closer. Yeah, no, that doesn't bode well. Why, you motherfucker! I was trying something! It's just... got you! I saw you were trying to do infinite jumps! Here's a bullet! Perfectly placed in your rear! Wow! These guys have like the most advanced techniques ever known to man. Try later, shithead. Why did I forget? You know what would be cool? Even cooler in this fight? If you would have done that in rhythm, because it's almost in rhythm. Don't bang boop but did. What was that? Left side. Does it usually go all the way left like that? Or was it just because I was standing there? I don't think it usually does that. I think it's just location based. I was under the impression that leftmost was safe. But now I know it's trying to also hit you through. Ooh, now the center was safe. That was new. Know this. Oh. All this bosses. Fuck you. Oh! No! Ooh. Oh. Ooh. That was tough. That was not the easiest. For me at least. Get away. Gather 2,000 naked deposits. Ooh, a total of 2,000, Yeah, the musics are pretty long, so they slowly... there was even the second boss fight that we had. The second boss fight was like, this is pretty... he was probably the wind maker, so we can go up here again and use the thingy. They got to a part where the music was getting really good and I was like already done. I told you, it doesn't matter that you are a keeper yourself. The blood only wants to see travelers. He needs to remember that he is an essential part of the vessel. Organic dwellers or no, our matters concern him too. I swear this would never have happened with his predecessor. Can you do it now? The wind guy should be offline. Come on, man! Oh, whoa! I thought we took care of the wind guy. Apparently not. Oh, that was an interesting pickup. The Hall of History in Metropolis. This is what keys look like in the olden times. Don't worry about how to use it. This replica is a fully functional electronic badge. How's the game so far? Pretty good. I didn't know they even had a demo. I actually didn't know. That was a year or so ago or so. Yeah, no, I also was going into this one with a bit of a skeptical vision, because I always tend to be when, I love my Metroidvanias, but I love my action Metroidvanias, so I'm like, always when I see artsy fartsy, it tends to be like, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do here, buddy? So, no, but I'm pleasantly surprised. This is pretty good so far. The aesthetics do not disappoint. And the action, the difficulties there, jumping platformers, they require a lot out of you, actually, so... I'm surprised about how much they required me to actually do the jumps over there. 6 voices: the eye, the blood, the breath, the hand, the spine, the heart. This is probably some boss soul kind of thing we need to get. There's 6 of them. Oh, we can do elevator here as well. Hall of History, Foundations, and Tuning Chamber. Oh, no, I didn't mean to fight here. I'm not in the position to fight. I have 1 hit. And we're out. Dang it. Heroes of Might and Magic Metroidvania. That would be so silly, and I would love it. Like this part. Like, look at this. This is to progress, I'm pretty sure. So it's surprising that they were like, hey, you gotta go up here and do the down pogo combos that the game hasn't really told you really how to do yet, or how to do the tussle, but there it is. Yeah, it heard is like, oh, so I hear you're a one-tap kind of guy, huh? Yeah, well, here we come. You suck tits. Nope. Okay, fine. Ah! Yeah, the healing kind of happens after the bubble. That's why I got screwed over earlier. Help! Oh, I swear. I have to sit still for so long. He hit me again. And better? Embedding ceremony? A pearl's anatomy. Ah. What am I doing? Dude. Why did he run after me? I didn't like that. Why did he do that? This guy's bullshit. I don't trust him. Oh, that was a good idea not to trust him. That was dangerous. Beyond repair, Gwendolyn. Oh, please. Overseer, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Stay. Overseer. Stay. Oh, but come on, man! Wait, where you going? Why does nobody want to hang out? That didn't work. Okay, we finally opened the door. And now he's come back here. So we found one. And he returned to this place. Good. Wait, what's this? This general intel? Yeah. Okay. We can edit markers, but we can't see the map if we go out. Or can we just do that now? No. So we have to only see the map when we're in like this stuff. And I can fast travel here. Okay. Interesting. Wait, how did I do that again? How did I map? What? 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 What did I just press? Because this is the map, but I had like a I could like make markers. What did I do? What did I do differently? What? Press all the buttons. How did I find that? Was it a bug? Was it not supposed to happen? What did I do? Why did you show me the map for a moment? What? Now the select button doesn't even work. Oh, it's fully glitched. What the fuck has happened now? Oh, now no buttons work. Fantastic. Okay. Whatever button I pressed, I don't know if it wasn't supposed to work or it didn't work anymore. I couldn't at least press any buttons anymore. Press select. There's a tune. Not connected to the spire. Resist pathways, but I can't make any dots. I couldn't make dots before. Modifier center, not connected to the spire. Press again. So the other buttons. No. Was that a bug? It's just a bug? It's just show me the map. I think it was a bug. Because you were supposed to go to the pool to see the map so far. But again, this game doesn't try to explain everything. So... yeah. But then again, you can see the map here, so... since you can see the gateways, can't you also just... you should be able to see the map as well, because you can already kind of see it. This feels weird. It must have been something that I pressed. But I can't find out what it could have been. Striders. We don't even have striders. Why tell me about striders? Dingus? Sail. We don't have sail. Except if it's the song. Sail! Dodge, we don't have dodge. I love when like the gamepad just is gonna give you everything like, oh, here's the controller maps of the buttons that will reveal the spoilers of what you're gonna get. This is not the first Metroidvania that does that. Like, the discovery is fun, dude. It's like, oh, the controller spiders! I'm really not sure what happened there. It seems so weird that you couldn't. I'm really puzzled by that. That was uncomfortably weird. But I guess I can't check out the camera. Ooh, 240. 240, not too bad, not too bad. Poncha. I just came back from the Foundations, and let me tell you, we're lucky that Metropolis is still standing. Everything has gone mad down there. At this point, I'm not sure even the blood could fix it. If you plan to go anyway, at least take this. It's not much, but it might just save you a frame one day. Saving the frames. Old core, heck yeah. Find a pro, keep it. Even if it doesn't harbor a mind of its own anymore, don't let it lie in the dirt. Bring it with you. Oh, this is the same as before. Elevator obstructo. Something in the code, and now it is stuck in unwanted state. Well, is it still an unwanted state? Am I supposed to see the map? Because I don't know anymore. Listen, this is a pretty room, don't you think? The travelers put all these candles here because of the tragedy of the last voice. I don't know what happened exactly, but the units who were around say the travelers were never the same again after that. I have a spare candle if you want. You can light it for a friend, you know, when the last tremor comes. Beeswax braided fiber wick. Lurus seal. Lura Lura. Hands on Dura. What's gonna happen when my fight? Assface, it's me again. That's right. You don't like me, and I don't like you. That's a 2-shot. That's not cool. Zushk. I guess we're going this way. I am dev. Is there a problem? Oh, yeah, okay, you're dev. So I'm wondering. I just rested at like the. I just rested at. You can hit from the back. Okay, screw you. The Nexus here. This is good. I died to show you. So I could suddenly see the map and make a marker, and I felt like, oh, I can do that now, and I could never do it again. I don't know if I press something different or what. But yeah, I could see the map fully and make markers on it. But I know I can only do this map view when I'm in here. But what happened? Why could I suddenly see the map? Is there a button that I should be pressing that I don't know or understand? Because this is not connected to spine. But I'm here and I could still see the map. So it makes sense that you probably could see the map because you can see the map. But yeah. Only at the spine. Okay, so it was a bug then. So I was here and I got to see the map. Now I don't need no spoilers in that. You just like, that's the problem. I, for some reason, were able to see the map from there. And it didn't happen again. Something somewhere in your code, the game state thought I could have access to it. And then it took it away from me, and I did not know what the fuck was going on. It locked my controls, yes. It also bugged up my controller after I started pressing a lot of the buttons, and I ended up just like not being able to press anything else but run and jump. And attack. But anything menuing was broken, so I had to go to the main menu. So, it's not perfect right now. You can walk and then shoot again? Brother! All the tricks. I saw that, okay, his trajectory now was wrong, but then he's like, yes, but then again, I have the skills. I can choose to be super dumb. Can walk and then shoot again. Brother, you gotta be sucking. Have a clip, maybe? No, but maybe you can make it. I'm not getting paid for this. That's your job. I'm only here to press the buttons. Supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Was there an under thing there? Yes. Well, do we want to jump down or not? We'll jump down. Foundations. New area. We go up. Hello? Hello? Well, I guess we are not going up after all. Hello? Yeah, like 10, 30 minutes ago. Push. I see. Push it to the limit. I want to get another pour of coffee, but I'm waiting to get more of the bangers. This is just wind. I cannot bang with this wind. Oh! These guys are deadly. Oh! Wait, no, not this again. Yeah, seeing a VOD is kind of weird. You have to press the profile picture, press videos, and then go past broadcast and something like that. It's a mess. Was never good. But goddamn, this game is handing my ass to me. I like it because I expected when artsy, think usually simple. But I'm pleasantly surprised that this game wants to fondle as well as show you beautiful things. I ain't having it. You stick to your own guns, buddy. I didn't go to the side. Wah, wah, wah. Oh no. They're all here.
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. There is a California champagne by Paul Masson, inspired by that same French excellence.
Action, please.
Ah, the French. Ma. Ow. Ow. What the? Wah. Wah. Oh, wah. Footsies. Wah. Wah. Okay, he pushed himself into the red. This is... just getting past him is tough as nuts. What do you want from me? I am a lonely soldier. This is where, like, 3 hours from now we find a new area, chat. And then we realize, like, oh, why is this a piece of cake? And then it's like, oh no. Oh no. Oh, we went the wrong way. Actually, this is good music to listen to get some coffee. Okay. Second pour of coffee. Ah! The French. There is a Paul Masson champagne by the very same excellence. Ah. There's no Paul Masson champagne anymore, I think, unfortunately. There's only coffee here, though. The music stopped as soon as I started drinking. That annoyed me. Okay, there's stuff back here. Hey, pair of jumps. Ow! Shit. Are you shitting me? He still got me. I'm still one hit away from death. Hi.
Hey, pal. Think you can help me out? I was on my way to Mel's workshop. I got caught in these icicles. A few hits should do the trick, please. I want to become a cold case.
Oh.
Ah. Jesus, careful. Way to go, pal. You really know how to break the ice. Gotta go. See you in Mel's workshop, okay?
Heal. There's not Hollow Knight. There's no Hollow Knight. You have to just pain. Bryn! Bryn! Whoa! No, no, no. I'm going. Shaft. Okay, so now we've operated the hall, the elevator here. Good. I make it look so easy. I'm glad you didn't see my deaths earlier. Like I died maybe just 5 times down there on its own. The guy in the champagne commercial doing a radio commercial for peas. A remote farm in Lincolnshire with Mrs. Buckler lives every July. Peas grow there. What? I know he did the pea and greens, green peas commercial as well. Where do we go back home again? I forgot. Down here? Yeah. Help me, mother. I'm uncomfortable. How much do we have extra? Extra gunk. I have 189 gunk. That's not a lot of gunk. We might as well. Yeah, French. It's just like every now and then it's appreciated. Here's some nacre, buddy.
I think it's enough. Come to me. Ah, we're storing that one now. Okay, stay close. Hold on. Ooh. Look at all this mess.
There we are.
That should do it.
Look how bright it became here now.
Good to feel the data flowing again. To see properly. To see you, Mio. Your name is Mio. You've been bruised by the heart's tremors. I can see that too. Heart is in so much pain. I can see her now, of course. She's holding up at the moment, but not for long. Something has to be done, or she will die. And the vessel with her. And us with them. Now that the network is running again, it should be possible to save her. Maybe with the help of other pearls. It's no use, though. They won't answer my call. It's frustrating. I'll try again. Until it works. In the meantime, why don't you carry on with your exploration? I would like to know what happened to the Metropolis and the Haven anyway. Maybe you can find something that even I can't see. Good news is, whatever you are, you should be able to see through me now. Even far away, let me be your eye. So now we have the map online.
Here is the Nexus, close to its past glory. Impressive, isn't it? Well, unfortunately, this is the only good news I bring. I completed my diagnosis of the heart. She isn't just failing, she's rotting from the inside. There's no saving her. Not by ourselves, at least. What she needs is help from the other pearls. They still can't hear me, but maybe you'll have better luck if you reach out to them. Just like you reached out to me.
Yeah. Help.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Rob Schneider is Mio. The hand, status unknown, inquire. The spine, inquire. The blood. The eye. The brute. Oh! Hold on. Send me. Okay, I'm gonna stretch you up there. Huh? Did you get it? I got it. Okay, good. What was it? It's nothing. Hey, come on, what was it? So it's supposed to be 6. This is 5. So. Breath handles the heaven and the library. They watch over the vegetation and monitor the oxygen output. Although, as I am sure you've noticed, the plants have been escaping their control lately. Spine connects everything. He is at the center of the network and the true master of the Nexus. I myself am but a steward of his domain. The hand. He rules over the vaults, where she creates more pearls and more units. I don't know much about this woman. She loves secrecy, but she's active. I can tell that much. The blood. It oversees Metropolis and its inhabitants, keeping them warm and in good health. Or at least used to. But now, well, you'll see. Yes, in time, lass. One of my scraplings just got here with a fresh load of broken gears. It's all in bad shape, but nothing I can't fix, especially with an extra pair of claws at my disposal. And the correct amount of nacre, of course. Gotta take a look. Now we have the core thing. 2 cores. We need to get an extension. This is a thinner frame. Increases modifier slots, but removes 1 layer of protection. Screw that. Quicker recovery after getting hit. I don't know. Let's just get another modifier extension. Every vertebrae on that spine over there is a boss fight waiting to happen. A band called Negative Land does a job with... Oh, they make the outtakes from the Greenpeace commercial from Orson Welles. Their track, that's awesome. Alright, so we don't have this one, but we have a key to open this door over here. The silo. But we have 45 max now. So we can get an extra health. But I kind of want to explore the foundation a little bit more before we go here. Knowing that it's there at least is good. And now we have the map. How many markers we got? Edit markers. 16. What's the door lock thing? I mean, usually it's locked doors, but we've opened it. Oh, maybe it only refreshes when we save. Let's see. That's Hollow Knight rules, right? Progress in map updated. Yeah. Hollow Knight rules. I like that they blinky. Look at that. It's like blinky. Like, you can keep going here. And they're down here too. You can go here too. Blinky, blinky. There's more stuff. I find a good bug. Ah, good. Let's go deeper into that piece of poo. I just decided on which curse word to use, but I used the nice one. Poo. Poopity poo poo. Because I'm such a great guy. What was the last one here then? So we had 6. Eye, blood, breath, hand, spine, heart. I guess the heart, yeah. He said no air draft there. Well, it didn't stop, did it? Hold on a second. I wonder if we can do a sneak on the other side of the elevator. Now that it should be open. We can probably jump down and check if there's anything funny. Nothing there. Maybe we did complete this thing down here. An absolute asshole. That's what he is. A fart. Well, was gonna attack. Okay. You did not go back here. Check my channel. Hey, good idea. What do you do? All right, chat room. Let's hear them out. Check my channel. Let's see what their channel is about. Can they defeat the Golem's channel? Let's see what they have to offer. You play Risk. Awesome. You heard him, folks. Go get him a go. As soon as this elevator is at this position, I don't see anything more to do here. Yeah, it was a risk. It's all in theme, you see. Ahaha! Screw you, Dash Fungus! Not that I really wanted to be here, but I got to be here on my own accord, which is a victory for me. Oh, ho! Nah. Nah, it seems like... Yeah, you don't want red. But now the elevator is down, right? So... Okay. It's like a little vent down there. Oh, this is just forcing you down here, true. You got 1 minus follow because you blocked him. The fuck? You have to get with an iPhone 15 and 30 followers? I mean, that's insane. How could you pass up such a deal, buddy? So we have to go through that shanked, I think. But there's nobody to hang on to over here. To deal of a lifetime! You guys just don't believe. That's why you guys are, you're so jaded. Oh, he's doing a giveaway with an iPhone. That's true. He's just giving away lint, but he's using his iPhone 15. That mother was so gracious to give. I see. So the turns have tabled. We've all been ramboozled, bamboozled, and strangle-dangled. Well, I guess I didn't die, at least. So there's that. Oh! 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 Okay. Okay, but first go back. Later, you're going to win an iPhone? No! 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 But I like viewers! I wonder how many times people have done a giveaway of the iPhone in any sort of online capacity and they've actually given away an iPhone. How do you, I mean, how much money did I got? 302. Just don't die. Yeah, I don't use an iPhone. I use Android. I used to use like those gimmicky, weird, like cheaper ones that like this is made by a company that you don't really care too much about anymore. But this makes it a cheaper phone, and probably doesn't have that much bloat. But I've given up because apps just suddenly stop working and don't work as intended. So I just like, you know, I just got the Samsung Galaxy, and I know I don't actually really want it, but I just figured, you know what? I just want classic apps that work, and I know they're tested on this device, so I'm gonna say, fuck it. I'm not using my phone a lot anyway. I don't need it to be like super duper, and I know it's gonna be deprecated after a few updates. But I want my bank app to work. I don't want them to like call into the app center and they're gonna be like, oh, it does close itself here. Oh, bullshit. Because it's like, it seemed like there was something in the middle there. Stop. That's already red, so I don't want to go there. This is wind. To the left. It's just a door, that makes sense. I love it when it goes fast. I guess we can try either here, or we can go into that silo, which we know we have access to. I don't even know what those symbols are. Is there a... There's not a button for... What was it called again? Legion. Encyclopedia update. What do they call them? Not encyclopedia, but... Emblem descriptions. You know? Not lore. What's the word for it? You wish you get a dumb phone with a bank app, but bank says no. Bank? Your bank doesn't have an app? Legend. Is it legend? I guess. Map legend. I guess you might be right. Bank says phone has to be new-ish Android or iPhone or they won't support it. Yeah, that's kind of why I just wanted a tested device. Alright, we're going back to the Nexus. I can't really buy anything, can I? I can only crystallize more stuff, but there's no crystallizer here either. You have your power button to automatically open my stream? I mean, that wouldn't be too weird for a lot of people that probably just put the stream on and go to bed. This seems to be a common occurrence. So when you're just closing off, like, oh, there it is. I guess I'll just... This super boring piece of shit, I guess, will work perfectly. Yeah, open and redeem touch grass. That'll take care of any ideas of talking to anyone. Feral undergrowth. It's overgrowth at this point.
Oh, grass.
And they're out. That grass is nice. I'll take a little bit of that grass, thank you. Ow. This is a nice looking place. Shrooms? Who are you? The hibernation station. Traveler's log, stargazing. Traveler log, a transcript of a traveler's experience and thoughts. I love stargazing. Everywhere around us, there's something to see. Light, colors, shapes, you name it. It made me realize how wrong things were back home. It shouldn't have taken boarding a spaceship to be able to watch the stars for the first time. They are a precious spectacle, a reminder the universe is infinitely vast and are but a tiny speck of dust. A comforting thought, at least to me. When we reach out our new home, let's be sure to preserve a starry sky for our kids. Oh, swamp water. Yeah, I've thought about sometimes about my stream in terms of there's a lot of streams that I know that kind of like go live at a time that people tend to be able to tune in, and maybe their streams are like 5 hours, right? And what you tend to see with some streams in a particular time slot where with a different kind of vibe is that their viewership kind of goes up within the first 20 minutes, like, hey, and that's kind of like they're peaking the viewership because the same people are tuning in because they can tune in around that time. So also then you play games like you kind of just, okay, everybody's in on the game. You can see the full stream and then that from start to finish and you see the game. For my stream, it doesn't work. I've realized that I can't necessarily, for some people they can see the entire stream, but that's rare. Right? Some of you are actually here throughout the whole stream, which is fantastic and it's surprising, and also I'm very thankful for that. But I'm not catering my stream to think that people are actually going to be able to see from A to Z any game that I play. Because like I start streaming like midnight for some people. Right? So if I tend to stream like I do sometimes over 8 hours, that means that you are all very, very, very late up. Which is unlikely. So I don't necessarily need to focus my streams on actually having like a a neat point A to point B, make sure nobody missed anything, because people will miss stuff. Right? People will miss shit. There might be 5%, 3% of the stream's viewers that don't, but other than that, we're just vibing, and the vibe is a good one. But I think also the red, for me, there's like a red line sometimes. Like when we played the Zelda game, we played some other Zelda-likes, or the East games, and there's like an expected like idea of like, what the hell's going on? Okay, now it's this thing, now it's that thing, okay. So that's at least something. Some stream to stream. Old core again. Cool. Now you can buy more piss. Stream at like 9 p.m. for you, Tarsbro? Yeah, it is more like a easy listening, I guess you can call it, right? I'm not trying to give myself a compliment, but just the idea of my stream is more like a... you have in the background. There's not really like, oh my god, this is gonna happen today, booba scooby bamboo. What is that thing? Oh yeah, it's just this. Oh, you see like a small... oh, that's cute. You can see like a trail of where you've been, but you have no idea what's going on. Unknown object. Pick it up. Oh, one more core, we get more health. Now, occasional yelling. Made some sliders for breakfast. Bottle of sweet tea. Got a bottle of sweet tea. Some little mixer tea. His favorite. I like the securing coin mechanism. Or mechanic, I should say. Mechanic mechanism. That's the same thing. I shouldn't say this or that. Who cares? When would you say a mechanism and a mechanic? A mechanic can also be the mechanic, but it is a mechanic. And it is a mechanism. In that sense, it's the same word. Just happens to be that the mechanic can also be like, hello, I'm fixing your shit with my tool. Coos beyond repair. Nothing there. Ah! Scorpion! Oh, he puts up his claws. Ah! And he shoots his things. He was ready for me. All right. That's neat. I think people will like this game. I think this will become, for some people, a great start to the year of Indians. Yeah, it is pretty good. It is also catering a little bit more, maybe, to me... okay, look. To a kind of gamer that likes the difficulty curve, because it is surprisingly difficult to get through areas. Which then makes you like, wait. I can't just, like, run and gun all the time. You actually have to try to not take a hit because there's no way to regen. And now I thought he was going to do the other attack. So now I have 2 out of 3 health until I find a new way to heal myself. There's not a lot. Got he. Oh, he's core. Or is the mechanic? Can I get full health now? Another part of health? No, it was just a core. Okay, fine. Fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I keep forgetting what they look like. Like a certain Animevania. Kotama! Gunnervania game. No difficulty settings now. Just wake up. Unless... I didn't really check, did I? Increase text size. That's fine. Voice language. And there hasn't been any voice yet, though. Even in the beginning of the intro. Maybe it changes whenever I try to speak. Maybe it's like some sort of advanced technology. If I just... Wait, what? I was trying to say that in English. Bandera Brutresco. What? It's auto-translating me. What's the assist options? Eroded bosses. Remember facing MIO. Each time they defeat her, they will become a bit more brittle. That's cool. Like a storytelling way to make it easier. Pacifist. Prevents enemies except bosses from attacking MIO unless she strikes them first. Cool. Yeah, that also kind of works. Ground healing. Get an extra layer of protection, non-stackable when she stays on the ground for a short time. This is a pretty cool assists. Hey, that's pretty cool. It makes like a specific gameplay style and bakes it in. Ah. Modifier. Creates an explosion around Mia when she takes a hit. She becomes an angry gamer, basically. You haven't finished any game you play until we're like 30, Chango? But I don't think you've actually completed the game because I think you're at your maximum 30 years old. So you still haven't completed any game. But yet you talk shit about any game. I understand. I still haven't done it yet. But yeah, every game sucks. Cryptic Curio. Ancient artifact supposedly used by travelers in their everyday life. Wheat? Solid material encased in a thin plastic layer displaying many cryptic texts. Dude, Twitch's like age demographic is gonna kind of stay and slowly build older too, because here's the thing. Unless something happens with the website or that we find a new website, what are the likelihoods of people that are already like around 30, 40 years old at this point to change what they enjoy and their habits? It's actually not as high as you think. So, or as some people might think. it is very likely that a lot of us that are already hanging out around Twitch at this age, if you are in that demographic, that this will likely be a thing that you'll continue doing. Because you've grown up with it, and you've remained in touch with it. And at this point in your life, it will take some sort of different thing to suddenly happen, which is more unlikely that you're, you know, more likely established in some sort of way. Whether with family or with your job. So that demographic is just gonna, as 10 years more goes on, that demographic is gonna push older. You're 36 years young. Hey, Balia, good to see you. This has been a long time. 2 broken ribs, forget that I'm old. I think it's been a long time since I've seen you. Hope you're... Well, I just was supposed to say hope you're doing well, but I just saw you had 2 broken ribs, so I guess could have been better. You old fuck. Yeah, Seraph is like such a young, innocent anime weeb, right? 100%. They're not also dying of old age in Brisbane, thinking that life should be simpler. Haven. That's an innocent weeb, yeah. Let's keep going here. Yeah, sites come and go. It's interesting to see what will happen, because gaming, the thing is, an interesting, you don't live in Brisbane anymore. I see. So now you're spry and 23 and feeling the youth. Well, look at this butt plant. Ooh. This is cool.
Squishy butt.
Whee. But yeah, interesting stat is seeing like how general Hollywood movies are doing compared to like big games selling or events. The Video Game Awards, for example, does way better than Super Bowl, and like in terms of like making a profit out of successful indie games, for example, there's a lot to that, and people are still playing games and joining up. Games are still big. So even though maybe Twitch will eventually... What's crow attack? The breath would never have allowed such behavior if they were awake. The crow. Something with the crow. I didn't see that. Maybe Twitch will eventually fade, but the interest in gaming maybe wouldn't fade, so... If it will take a different side or a different look, we'll just have to wait and see. We gotta look for a new Nexus dude, though, before we go too crazy here. Ah, yes. Excuse me. Obstructed. You're young and innocent and a weeb, mildly overeducated. All else was correct. Also, ooh, severed spine, overseer's entrance. Chango, do you think if there were Kid Genius, they would be here? Come on. We've opened up. Oh, cool. We went around and we opened up again. Hey. Cool, cool, cool. Can I talk to you? She. The 6 powers across the vessels are each fulfilling an unequally important role. The heart is the most relevant to this because she powers us like blood to the travelers or breath to the heaven. And without the hand, we wouldn't exist in the first place. Without the eye, we would wander aimlessly through space. Without the spine, well, I think you get the picture. It's weird that when you talk to Mel, they freeze. See that? I don't think they're supposed to do that. So, I think this is another bug where you're supposed... The next screen where it goes into the shop, that's when it should freeze. But it freezes earlier than it should because of stupid mechanic. Heard your conversation with She, so the big guy got back in business, huh? Good, I hated him. So, I hate to see him whimpering on the phone like that. Doesn't fit him. Look, I know I got a lot of ways to cope with impending doom, but when She, of all units, throws in the towel, it's got to be a bit depressing. It's a bit like the vessel herself giving up on us, you know? Now he's all perked up again, it feels like we're finally going to fight back. About time, if you ask me. Because this screen is the freeze screen, which I understand. But nobody else we talk to has that freezy component to them. And yes, I just did say component because the game just said component. So it suggested a word to me, and I took it. So I kind of want to get the coding component now, because I can. Repair protective gear using a power component. Al component. Boop beep. It should be at 4 now, though, shouldn't it? Still, it's only 3. There it is. 4. Yeah. Okay, cool. What are these legend things? Simboletos. Give me a symbol. It's like Skiggle. You have to figure out what the symbol means yourself. We know this is Nexus. So this must mean... I don't know. Can I use the mouse? Nope. Nice. Can you get up there? We had the jumpy platform. The wah-wah vibe. Oh. Letter from Tomo. Hopeful findings. A thoughtfully woven text file addressed to one unit in particular. Samsk, good news. The decay is not communicable. I'm fairly certain of this after having spent so much time among the farming units of the Haven. I dare say that if they were contagious, I wouldn't be able to write these words by now. For once, we can thank the fall of the network, I think. Since it requires an old-fashioned consensual wired connection to transmit data from unit to unit, we're pretty safe from any unwanted spreading. Fucking unwanting spreaded? Even contact should be safe, as long as you keep your parts closed. And no, before you ask, I'm not reckless enough to try that. Unfortunately, as my unwanting was spreaded, that's all I could learn from all the farmlings. They're too simplistic in design to teach me anything. It comes from their task, I suppose, keeping the travelers fed, not something to be distracted from by some form of sentience. I don't blame them, but it sure doesn't help my progress. Tomo. Unwanting spreaded. Ah, who are you? Thanks for break. Can also resume the VOD as well. Crow. Oh. Woo! He's into it. Oh! Hold on a second. I'm blasting this music. Whatever the fuck this is. We're going. Oh, of course, it has to, again, reposition itself. Hold on, even more. I'm blasting it. Ready? 1, 2, go! Ow! Well, it's not time now. Well, no music for us, I guess. We're just gonna die. The claps. Okay, we're not listening to music yet, but we're gonna get back. That's why I have so many latent games to play, Chaco, because I keep losing my sanity just a few puzzles. That means I have a lot of time to play them. This is just a free key, yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't get an extra key to give away. Unless developers are still here and they have a key to give away for fun. Let's see if they are here. Developers! You got a free key! Or maybe an iPhone like the other guy? How you get up there? Super freak. Oh, I love the sexy wah-wah. Wow, wow. You'd fuck me if you could, wouldn't you, Mr. Music Man? I know you would. Did the developers leave, chat? I feel like they left us. 15 iPhone keys? Oh, sick. Oh, it's not... Yeah, there's some tones of Blade Runner in here as well. For me, it felt like if you combine Risk of Rain into Vangelis' Blade Runner, that's what this soundtrack almost feels like. But then again, it goes into like funny, silly, so it doesn't really work either. So it's just unique, in my opinion. All right, let's get killed. Holy shit, this guy. So close is double melee. Up here is 3 shots. Up left or right is big waves. Oh, you go very far with that one, don't you? iPhones and dev giveaways. This isn't what the stream was once about. Well, it is because we're not getting any of those! Ow. Good start. Okay, that's not how you do that. That's not how you dodge an attack. Okay, I gotta go. I guess I gotta jump again. I don't know. She canceled it. Maybe just... Maybe just go away from the first shot and then just stand on the ground. There's no ducking, but it shouldn't be a little bit higher. Because I could just try to jump double up over her, but that's also a bit stressful. We'll see. Because then I need to be close and trust. Metal. I forgot. I can't. I'm stupid. This is the shot. It's like, it's so close to the corners, and it depends on where I also stand on the map. Okay, you don't... Jumping over is gonna be tough on the first hit there, so I think I just gotta try to go away first, and then stand still or something? Holy moly! This requires some reaction time and learning. Okay. We're gonna have to lock in here. I think it would be easier for me to learn if it wouldn't just, because the screen still moves around. So I know that like at the top left and right, they do the dash one, but since my screen moves around, they'll be like, oh, that wasn't enough? Okay. So I gotta learn that as well. Yeah, they are definitely like, they're 100% inspired by Hollow Knight. They mentioned it. This is the shoots. That's Rambus. Okay, one away and then stand still. No. So, do I just have to jump really fast? Why, I didn't even hold on to the thing. I was gonna grab and shoot myself over this, but if I just tap it, I don't even get the jump. I need to trust it. Hold the button. could. Oh, twice. 3 times. Oh, no. That's so quick. That one's so fast. You have to react so fast to the melee one. Holy. You gotta immediately jump over them. I don't think there's another safe passage there. Oh, maybe I could just go to the other side of them. Oh, yeah, because enemies I can do that with. And go to the other side, so maybe I can just do that. Oh, that would help. Oh! I'm so used to just seeing him do it on the right side. Still do it on the left side again. Like that. Even though we're standing in the center, it's... Ah! I forgot. Oh, it worked. Okay, good. We got him, we got him. I panicked, but it worked out. Oh, don't start with that move. Rude. One. It's okay. Gotta keep walking. The music always comes in when we're like done. The extra guitar or the extra like melody on top. I'm too tired. What a Bloodborne looking boss, to be honest. I feel pretty. I see the thing. New power-up? No Toma here either. That's not surprising. They never had good reasons to come to the Haven in the first place. Their role was first and foremost to keep company to their travels in the metropolis. Make them feel comfortable around those machines. Be their friend. Anyway, need to look elsewhere. Come here. I have something that should help you navigate all that vegetation. Come. Don't be shy. We've done this before, you know. There you go. Hello. Now it's just like, we've done this. I'm just gonna go pick her up. Alright, what now? This world is an archive. Okay, so now we can strike and get it back, is it? Strike to refill. Yeah, now we got it. What? Oh, beautiful. Oh, yeah, we saved it. We saved it. Not even a goodbye? Not even a goodbye, man. Well. Did we get like a lot of, oh, it was 100. Didn't get more than the hundreds, and that's not something to brag about. So now we could have just done that. Refill, yeah. Okay. That was what we were waiting for earlier. Do something that would make us reset. Damage inflicted on enemies increased for each layer of protection that MIO has already lost. Okay. What I gave with the right hand, I take back with all the others. Even that changes the window size. They did this for the longest time with that game we played, the Kingsfield game, you know? Remember me talking about that, how it always, whenever we loaded, the game changed resolution and everything? It took them like a whole month before they patched it. Have I got the double jump air dash yet? No, but I started with a double jump though, which is interesting. We arrived from here, yeah? Yes. Because that's squiggly circle, that's a nacre basin. You ass fart. Back in my day, you had to earn the double jump. You had to look for it. You have to die for it. There was no saving the experience in between. What you got, if it didn't save, you fucked it. It's all on you to do better. Had to double jump uphill both ways. That's the classic. We had to walk 50 minutes uphill both ways. How's it work out geographically, Grandpa? Fuck you. You wouldn't know, would you? Now, there's supposed to be something more south. Like down here, kind of. But I can't go down there yet. No. Unless you go all the way around. But did I miss something then? Oh, like this. You wouldn't fucking know because you were a cheese-eating high school boy. Fucking Grandpa, stop it. It's Christmas. Aye, you know what we used to do at Christmas? Somebody's got to kill Grandpa. That's right, we used to kill each other because we didn't have enough presents. I was a survivor of 15 grandchildren, did you know? It was tough going back then, but I got my presents. I got a sock and a toaster. I didn't know how to use the toasters because the first time I killed was I was 5. This just turns into the Yorkshireman sketch. Stick! This analog sticks with their fucking Hall effect magnets. You know, back in the day we had like stupid sticks that was like rubber. Just like the rubber band we would wear out in the week. And if you play GoldenEye, you can't hold it on fully because you're just gonna break it. Sentient death trap. What's so death trap about this? He tried to hug me. I am Flora. She's Fauna. What are you doing with that? I see.
You don't know what I'm gonna do with this art, do you?
No, I don't.
Well, I'm gonna do this. How does that feel?
Pretty shit.
That's what I thought. Pretty shit.
Or as you would like it to call it, Mr. Grandpa. Pretty shit. Don't start. I'm gonna go start killing again. My killing days are over, you know. But I still remember I've seen plenty of Steven Seagal movies. That means we're not afraid at all, Grandpa. What do you mean? He's my hero. That explains a lot. Gramps. I play Ghost of Goblins with the Power Glove. That's the only one we had. Yeah, you used to rent the consoles. We were lucky enough to... Well, we didn't actually... I wonder if we ever rented a Genesis. I don't think we did. But we were lucky enough to own the NES and the SNES. We rented a lot of games, but we never needed to rent a console, luckily. But don't worry, we can get the renting experience again soon, chat. Because we're soon going into the era of renting computers now, because it's going to be too expensive to own one. Don't worry, we're getting there too. You can have fun renting shit again. You okay? Considering like how you can just keep air juggling yourself. This wasn't really the most problematic boss. Are you? Oh, more importantly, are you okay? Hi. Personal assistant.
By the voices, that was darker than all I could imagine. The vegetation here has truly become grotesque. Thanks for rescuing me. I am indebted to you, and I will do my best to provide assistance. I shall relocate to the Nexus. Please allow me a few moments to recalibrate. That was a lot.
Aviaries Passepartout. We needed this one before. In the doors. How did it fit in there? It was a lot. I don't know. To all units in the Haven, since there won't be any birds around until we reach the Promised Land, feel free to store yourselves in the aviaries when you complete a task and need some rest. Also, the game has a lot of boss fights, so, you know, it's delivering in all things, most things. There's a deposit. Ah, can't reach. It goes up there, you see? Oops. 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 Yeah, it's a crazy time. It'll take a while, and hopefully it won't be like that. But yeah, the prices of every computer part and how things are going, people might get greedy and start like, wait, hold on. We want money, right? And everything's being more pricey now because we're doing all the AI bullshit stuff. And if you rent computers, then there's got to be more money. Just make it a commodity to have it. People are going to start like black market selling computers. You want the good stuff? I still got a Radeon. What the fuck? He's got a Radeon card. Mm-hmm. That's true. Pay me extra and give you a set of DDR4 RAMs. Consider giving you my DDR5s if you know what I'm talking about. You got the stuff? Oh, yeah, stuff. Are you good for it? You were followed? No. You swear?
Hello again, I'm pleased to be your personal assistant. My functions encompass archaeology and travel history. Feel free to employ my services. Looks like you found a time-worn curio. Those strange items appear to have been used by travelers several centuries ago.
Consult. Updated curio. Matter inside the fabric seems to be of organic origin. Composition of biochemical constituents is diverse, and the sample is preserved under aseptic atmosphere. Aseptic, of course, not ascetic. This makes the content a top-grade reference material for the calibration of laboratory instruments in regard to exoplanet analysis. Oh, Jesus, what a mount. That sounds like somebody that really wants to get their thesis done.
Thank you for bringing me another piece of history. Here are my thoughts.
Miniature pearls have been revised with new information. A set of weird-looking pearls. It's marbles! You can play and get video games with that if you look at people's streams like Barb and Patty. Encased inside, their meaning lost in time. Personal assistance interpretation. Most likely uses tiny offerings or maybe prayer vectors. Coins in the worst case. Could you imagine being stripped of your pearl and turned into money? Absolute horror. If you need anything scrutinized. We used to do marbles around here too, you know that? Did you know that back in the day we also used to do marbles, you know that? Only a few times. That's considering doing it again. Should get another slot. This is cheap though. Nah, but doesn't need to do anything right now. Just buy it if you need a last bit. Marble Madness, that's something. We should have a Marble Madness stream. Play some Marble Madness. We should have a ball stream. We should have a ball stream. Play the best ball games. That would be fun. Marble Madness, Super Monkey Ball, Hamster Ball, Sonic Pinball, Sonic Spinball, Soccer. Oh, Sensible Soccer is a ball game. Just playing with my balls. I don't think Twitch will like that as a theme event title. We already have a dodgy one that I use for Valentine's Day, where I usually have to set up a thing that I play with myself. If I have that on top of just like playing with my balls, I've already been denied the last 3 front page things. You used to have front page sometimes on Twitch. I've been denied the last 3 times. And I'm surprised because since It started denying me after I joined their retro club thing and became an advisor. Like, this should be on the good side of things, I thought. But nothing would stop me from playing with my balls. Fuck you. Super dodgeball? Heck yeah. Rock of Ages. That's a weird one. Look at this background, man. Space Cadet Pinball, classic. Dead or Alive, Extreme Volleyball. Oh. That is playing with our balls. Olante. Welcome to the Haven. Or at least that's what I'd like to say. The place has been very unsafe since the gloom water flooded in. If you plan to go deeper, please take these components with you. Might as well help with some repairs while you're here. There you go. Precious Pearl. Oh, old core. Cool. Oi. Oi, oi. Yeah, Zoom 11. Nah, I think they're fine with whatever front page stuff. I don't know why they just... I mean, it's not a big deal for me because my stream is still healthy. And compared to like some people that are partnered and they like recently been averaging 50 or lower, front page can do a lot to them. For me, it's like we can get a slightly higher people to watch the stream, but it's not a big deal. Celia. I have been waiting for my companion Alice. She went to the other side of that Gloomwater Lake, but she hasn't come back yet. The night never goes away over there. Plants all grown all wrong. I heard that they even eat our cores. She must be so scared. I wish I could fly like her, so she wouldn't be alone. You say fly? Fly, you say? No, I'm intrigued. Good for ad revenue. It used to be, then they took it away. And I talked to them like, hey, this is not what it should be. It's so dumb because like I talked about some days that I specifically showed them like this day and the next day. There was something wrong with the calculation, right? So it's like the previous day I did exactly the same thing, same content. Next day I did the exact same content for even longer and had more viewers, and it was front page and whatever. Oh, it's not, no, it's the other way around. What was it again? Anyway, I complained about like this can't be right. It's like it's so little, and it doesn't make sense even if with my core audience on top of that having the front page stuff. Like, it's like I did longer stream, 4-hour longer stream. I have my core audience. I did the exact same thing, and now I have like a fifth of the previous one. And everybody's like, well, you don't translate the ad revenue from people not clicking the stream. I'm like, I get that, but this is not correct. And everybody's like, yeah, but you should know this. This is not this. Okay, whatever, I guess. But I understand that, but this number can't be right. And then eventually there's like, there's been an issue with calculating the stream growth. I told you, but nobody would fucking listen. But in general, it's okay. Like, even now, I've turned off the ad manager to get less revenue. I just want, you know, January's shit anyway, so I was like, whatever. We're just gonna accept the shit month for money. I just don't like focusing on that. I always focus on like we just hang out first and foremost. There's a reason why we don't do a lot of bing bang boogie de bang alerts and everything, because it's just annoying. It's just a lot of stuff. Okay, so we have to go up there. And for me, the people just wanting to watch the stream, that I know that's going to be the most important in the long run, both for my health or me continuing to do this, and for you guys, you know, you want to see a game. You don't. Some people like having content like alert blasted to their face at any second constantly, but I think that grows out of style a bit when your stream also grows, and then you have to change it anyway. So you're either forcing yourself to just stagnate at that point if you don't want to change it, or you keep something that can be the same all the way through. Stay true to the art. Stay true to sing by Scoob. But if something is wrong, for example, if I don't get any revenue at all, because as I said, like since we don't have a lot of alert stuff, ad revenue becomes more important because that's how I make the money, you know, doing sponsorships and getting the ad revenue. Considering our what we get for subs and stuff is pretty low compared to that. So if that doesn't work out, then I couldn't do this for a living. So it's still important for me to keep that correct. I think we're still in a new area, but I'm confused. And the music went away and I'm sad. Ow. What the? Did he shoot me with his, like, butt gunk? What was that? Does his, like, ink hurt? Is he clapping? He's excited.
I did that.
Where was the Naker? Was that down here? Yeah, I think the butt gunk hurts. There it is. Hey, Noru. Ooh. Uh-oh. Mosquito. Oh, we're gaming. Defeat 3 enemies without touching the ground. I'll see. But it had to move the screen again. Fantastic. Yeah, so I say this every now and then, and I appreciate you guys for being here, because the thing is, I think that if ever we were in a situation where it was like, okay, this is not looking like I can do this for a living again, then I will then ask for help. Like, if you guys want the stream to continue, let's find a way to at least try to give you guys a chance to see it keep going. So I feel like it's safe enough. It's like, I'm not necessarily trying to ask for money until it's like in the place where like, okay, if we don't, then I can't continue. And if you guys like the entertainment, then let's see if we can make something work. So I think that kind of feels like I don't need to push myself too much either. And knowing that, I think most of the people that have been watching for years then would also think like, yeah, you know, here's $10 for this thing or whatever. Because I think with most of the stuff, even with stuff that I watch, I realize that even some of my favorite streamers that I know, I was like, how much do I give back or actually watch their new stuff or anything. I'm like, I don't, but if they're ever in need, I'm like, yes. I wouldn't actually want you to stop what you're doing. So hearing that is important, I think, and being transparent that you still love what you do, and you just need to give people a chance to support you if need be. Woo. For example, I can watch a lot of old stuff that's not even attached to their channel because, like, oh, this is a good clip compilation. For example, Germa is a good example. Germa is a streamer that I don't watch a lot of the streams on Twitch at all for, and a lot of the times I watch them is secondary clip stuff that and compilations. So it's like, I know he's well off, he's fine, but, you know, I feel like I should give if suddenly I hear that, like, oh yeah, they could have done better if money was more fair. Like, yeah, that feels bad. Yeah, let me help, you know? Let me help. Iowa. This seems like a weirdest way to say Iowa. Iowa. This is a nice view, don't you think? It's a small taste of what the promised land will look like when we find it. I can't wait to see it. Oiva. Map slop game? That's a great name for it. I love that. Map slop. Yeah, it's a new map slop. Slopvania, in a way. It's actually pretty good, surprisingly. I haven't find. Oh, hi. I haven't found a new Nexus thing. Some junk. Yeah, exactly, Rusty. It's, you kind of just... That's the thing. I think for a lot of stuff, like also connecting, being human, is that we like to, in terms of like where we buy stuff from, for example, I agree with you. We want to go to the mom and pop shop. We want to go to the local, the ones that don't want trying to sell you stuff specifically. But then we also know that maybe they're being so extra kind, and we know that we don't give as much as other people that yell for money gets. But then it's like when they actually then ask for money, then it's that respect, like, yeah, you deserve. You're good people. I actually want to give them money. Right? So I think it's good if you know, I would love to see more things in general go that route. That like, that just appreciating the vibes and like, you know, you're good, you're good. If not, just like, ask for help because I'll be there. Otherwise, let's just continue business as usual. How do we get there? Do we have to learn how to slid? I mean, glide? That's what Patty call... Oh, that's... Patty calls it map slot? That's great. I think Slopvania works really well, but it almost sounds too generic, even though it probably isn't. But map slop makes a lot of sense. I don't know how to get there. There's like... It doesn't really connect. I can't down the bridge. Don't know it. Yeah, the visuals are really nice, duck legs, but also like you should hear some of the music choice in this game is great. It's very atmospheric and calm, but suddenly it goes into like a really new place. It's like Risk of Rain, Vangelis, and then suddenly there's a boss fight, and now you're in like a drum and bass cyberpunk club. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? And it's pretty cool. Who's this guy? Oh, I have no health left. Oh, where's the light? Oh, God. Get out of here. Where's the Naker? We haven't been able to reset the map in like a long time. I have no health. Can try going there, but if I get hit, I'm screwed. Well, I guess it's a one. I have one attempt. Okay, we made it up. Hollow Kong Country. Wait. It's a waterfall. Do you believe, chat? Yes! Bell Tower Visitor Pass grants access to the upper floors of the bell tower in the Haven. Come and witness the majestic toll of the last untouched relic of Earth, the Celestial Bell. Oh. What? Where's the... Oh, we have... How did we not find a new Nexus in that time? I mean, there are very few of them. That is fair. But still. What was that door that was blocked? We got the Passepartout, right? Where was the Aviary's Passepartout? This almost seems like a connect over there. Maybe that's what we want to do. Maybe that's why we don't need a Nexus. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, of course. Elevator obstructed. No, but that's just... Well, actually. It was from the boss fight, but the boss fight didn't do anything, so maybe still going. Yeah. It's a bit of a walk. But we'll try and not get that much hit. So that's just blocked. Maybe we can open that from the other side. Oh, I think we can, actually. Okay, so we can make an extra shortcut. Psst. How do I play something with MIO? What else is MIO? Okay, so there's a Naker. At least. And to the right here. A drink enhancer. Oh. Oh yeah, this is a jump across. I'll just do a marker? No. Was he upside down? Okay. Okay. I didn't see that last. Okay. That is bolt. Oh, that is. Okay, I get hit by stupid ink. Oh. I can do that with him instead. Hey, come here. Good. Why was it so short this time? Oi. There you go. You fucker. What? Pushed me through! What? Bullshit. Fuck off. Dude. Annoying piece of shit. Come here. This is so frustrating. Dude, could you be more annoying? Holy. That was very frustrating. I'm trying not to scream. They just like, I had it, and then he pushed me off under the platform? That was very silly. I hope he knows that. Just enjoying a nice breeze. Good walk. Okay. Let's do it again, buddy. Oh, that's good. Oh, thank you. Glitch trail. There's enemies not using the hairpin. Am I invulnerable here? No. Duck. I turned into Donald Duck. Looks like I can do a Donald Duck after all. Why did it steal my input? We're back. So we're supposed to go all the way left. No, wait, no, this one. Check if we go. Oh yeah, there it is. Open it up. And a little core. Got it. We got 3 cores now. Oh, it's not a chameleon, but it can also be, of course, the gecko can be turned into owl. Camo gecko. Camo gecko. Whoa. Oh, see this one. Connecting to the... Yes! Yes, so that's the... We don't need a nexus. We needed this, and I just went past it. I went past this thing! I could have just went slightly to the left. We would have been fine. Now, the game's a little bit on the bright side. That is true. But it's still... I think it still serves a good contrast, though. It's not too bright. In most cases, anyway. But it's still a brighter game, yeah. Got anything new to tell me? I suggest that you start by seeking out the breath in the middle of the haven, or maybe the blood on the far edge of Metropolis. They are the most sensible ones and not too far away. Although, with the sorry state of the ship, you might need to take a few detours. Best of luck. So we're gonna get extension.
Hello, MIO. Much to learn, so I asked Mel to teach me the basics of the communal lifestyle. She really knows her stuff.
That's it.
I'm getting positive curiosity feedbacks on those travel artifacts. Please bring on the sweet review.
Nothing new there. Doop doop. Maybe this is the aviatories up there. When I think about it. Could be. Aviationaries. Boom ba doom da boom. No, this is locked on the other side. Okay. Let's try the one that's up there then. As you can get there from... we'll see. Doop deep. Oh, also like from the other side. There is, I mean, there was a door there, I guess. I can try. Otherwise, that's an aviary thing, maybe? Maybe. The wind's probably still on this left one. Just watching some part of the World Economic Forum. I'm trying to watch. As anyone would. Just came back from my UN embassy debate. I gotta watch some video games. How are we doing today? No. I know we've seen the door, so we just need to find the door. Was sick of the 80s game out, to be honest. You just say that. Don't be one of those guys that, like, a friend of yours shaved their beard and then you tell them, oh, good, because actually I didn't like your beard at all. Like, dude, you could have told me when I had the beard. You tell me now, so now I know that you didn't like it. Just don't say nothing. Wait. I saw a door, but no entry. That's good that you took the beard. I didn't really like it. Oh, good. Let's see. Nope. That was an in-between. Lure seal. Where the hell did I find the door for the aviary thing? I mean, it says something there, but could have been across this whole way? I guess. Maybe there is a whole middle path to go. I guess there is, yeah. Must be. What happens if I do this? Do I get to the next nexus? Oh! Yes. Does this need a few more enemies and breakable things? It is a little sparse. Yeah, it is a little sparse. But it's not the biggest deal. It could be some more speed in between the areas, maybe. It is a little vast in between the stuff that is good to press buttons on. Yes, little sparse. I do agree. But it's like, it's room for art, which I can appreciate, but I think there's also a little too much room for art in exploring a Metroidvania. I think that's the thing. Because when you're usually still exploring a Metroidvania, you can at least go around and do a lot of things. And this one, it's more like, yeah, you spend the most time walking through stuff you don't really care about. So yes, I will agree. I will have to... I'm inclined to agree. I didn't even go. Oh no, I did. I did. This guy, no. No, this is Estrogon. This is different. Huddle unit, have you come to meet the spine? Been waiting here for a long time myself. Not once has he opened his shell. The signs are here. The Nexus lives again. Spine will reveal himself very soon. My patience and my faith are finally being rewarded. This is different. I have not checked this door out. I have. I can't even remember this. Good. This is the door. Oh, and a thing. A tube. Still no signs of Tomo. You know, I choose to see it as a good sign. I mean, among all those ruins, I half expected to find nothing more than a broken frame. Or a broken mind. Worse fates than death these days. Well, let's make sure neither happened to you. I'll install you the perfect tool for that. Hop in. Be right with you. Don't worry about it. And there we are. Hello. Welcome. When I was little, I used to play in the shadow of the palace. Oh, dodge. Whoosh, whoosh. Good. I nailed it. Looks like a parry as well. Interesting. Ow. The ones from the past. I'm trying to read and play. And the ones to come. Wait, that's for the ones who come after. That's an Expedition 33 reference. For those who come after. Flawed assumptions. Letter from Tomo. Thoughtfully woven text, file addressed to one unit in particular. Hello again, Samsk. I hope you don't mind me keeping on writing these letters to you. I don't even know how many of them might actually reach you one day. Just find that recording my thoughts helps me put them in order. Anyway, I'm making progress on what triggered the decay of those unfortunate units, or more accurately, on what didn't. Contrary to what I thought, the absence of the travelers has nothing to do with it. I've observed a good variety of decayed units in the ruins now. They range from workers to social pets to any role in between. Yet the personal assistants who were the closest to me, me included, even though I'm a special case, are wholly unaffected. With the travelers gone, you'd think they'd be the first to deprecate, but no. They're as chatty as ever. I find that a bit reassuring, don't you? Tomo. Tomo. Tomo, 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 Tomo. Domo, 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 domo. Okay. You both tried to hit the wrong platform. Okay! Where would you even go? Where was that mosquito going? At least get that stupid pink guy. Hey! Funny stuff. Haven. Aviaries. Oh, it's just back here now. Okay, so we have a shortcut to go there too. Sweet. Okay. Nice. I guess we can just go and heal. Anyway. barn. I would love an actual, like, speed. Because it's kind of slow.
As I spoke to you and Mel, I realized that I really want to gather more data about the world. I challenged myself to find the edge of the world. Now meet me there if you can.
I don't... Well, I guess I'll see if I get there. There was something. Oh, in between there, I guess works. But why is that? Oh, that was the boss fight. Yeah, yeah. The boss fight. Now, where were we going specifically? I don't remember where we died. I assume we died up here then. But yeah, we were trying to jump. Yeah, yeah. We did a little bit of jumping. Because we could fight, but we chose not to. So I guess we should just fight. Well, this doesn't connect anything to the map. Okay. Oh yeah, this was that a thing again. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, bros. Show me what you got. Aha, I parried. Did not parry that one. Ow. Okay, got it. Neat skill to get, at least. Just pressing the button seems you can press the button anytime you want. Not like constantly, but enough to you know, you can just do it outside of combos, so you don't need to worry about your frames of animation. Speaking of Metroidvania, also, by the way, there's also The Last Faith. You guys remember The Last Faith? I didn't play it, but they're getting a DLC now. And I might just play it, but if I'm playing this, we'll see if I ever get around to it or not.
Huh! I hear them. They're all around. They want to hurt me. Please make them go away.
The geckos, I see. They're haunting you. Ow! I see why they were dangerous. They were dangerous. It's difficult like Hollow Knight. Yeah, I would even say it's more difficult. Because there's no healing in between. So it's way more punishing to play this game because you can't recover like you would normally do in Hollow Knight. I didn't play the Samsara game, though. It seemed like a perfectly decent Metroidvania, yeah? Oops. Can I go here? No. Kind of looks like a game that I made. No. That would be very shit. At least now I would be very out of training. Wow! Oh, is that the other way around then? If you do that big jump platform, probably you get that. So then we should go that way, I guess. To inspect. And go around, because that's most likely what they want us to do. What was really weird about that whole Samsara thing is that when that Samsara game was coming out, Metroidvania game, I looked it up, and there was another game that was going to be released at the very same time that was also based on the title of Samsara Adventure or whatever. And one was like a Prince of Persia looking indie game that was not as good looking, and that was that Metroidvania game that also was called Samsara. I was like, that's very unfortunate to have two games of not known developers with the same name coming out at the same time. Okay, we gotta jump out again. We can also get in here. So let's see what's going on in here. What was the point of that? Just to shortcut it out? But we already have... that was weird. Why would we need a shortcut out there? Well, that waterfall is not nice. Nope. It's a bit weird, like, that's a secret waterfall. But if we... So this one works. But then the other waterfall kills you. Oh! Speaking of, that's a bit rude. Hold the wrong direction and you get screwed. Really? Alright, whatever. Yes, and then it's the Samsara, the very old game. They created in the spirit of the Atari 2600 game, Adventure. Ah. It looks very different. It was published by Atari, so I guess they had the license to be inspired. I think the coolest random sequel in that regard was what was that game? Beyond the Ice Palace. Wait, wrong place. Beyond the Ice Palace being like an old, was it Amiga? An old Amiga or Commodore game? And suddenly Beyond the Ice Palace 2 is like a cool metal looking indie Metroidvania game. It's like, this is so out of left field. Nobody asked for a new Beyond the Ice Palace, but we got one, and we got a really interesting one. Gotta appreciate those random things happening. So not too much up. There you go. Where's... Okay, so it falls away. Oh, it just... Because I was curious what's going on over there, but apparently we're not doing that. It could be a little bit more directioned, like stuff happening. It could be a little bit more obvious. I know it shouldn't be too obvious, but I think you know what I mean. Like things seem to be like, oh, can we go? There's almost no. But then suddenly it's like leads us into doom, and then waterfall can get through. But if you can't get through the waterfall, it hurts you, and then life is so extremely important. It's like, yeah, there's some weird like vibes exploring that doesn't seem too comfortable, which I don't think should be that way. It's not like a Kaizo way to do it, so I don't know. Loudon. Oh, is it the bell tower pass that you have? How lucky. Sancho still hasn't found his. Is that Sancho?
You wouldn't happen to have found my bell tower visitor pass, would you? No. I guess you are an honest unit. If you had found it, you would have given it back.
There's a Nacre Basin. And here we drop down to it. There you go. I guess we're just gonna keep going this route for now. I haven't found a Nexus in a while. Another floor? Yes. Another floor unlocked.
Chavez used to go in that room to dance and sing when the light was dim, but now...
Boss fight. Or... Hello. Nothing to be worried about. Hello. Spherical whatever that is. Broken shot. Reminisce. Become French.
Go, my dear.
That's the language! We finally have spoken!
Save the heart.
Save the heart. That's the first spoken one. Atone. Asthma, the eye. Weight of aging. We found the first shard. Did we do it? Lacking tribute. I've tributed twice to the eye. I guess. It has spoken. Yow. And now we're here. Okay. So maybe that's another... Maybe they just layer themselves on top of each other? Because it could make sense if that's the spine of the legs. It just keeps going up. Maybe. Alright. Wait, I saw that. That was a hole. Now we gotta go around again. That was something. We're gonna check that out. Open shell. I can't actually do that. There's just a spinal unit. You shall know the time when the time is right. Little Unti. Ow, I'm stupid. Don't go under elevators. Hello, mother. So much spin. Okay. Hold right. Not that much. There we go. $80. Just $80. Fine. And 1 core or 2 core? I think that's 1. Sad thing your friend left. She was well mannered, never broke a thing. Considering her candor, I'm pretty sure she'll just walk as straight as possible until she reaches her so-called edge of the world. Beep. I still... well, this is the same thing. Quicker recovery is just 5. I guess we should buy it. Quick recovery. Sounds like a good idea. Since it's cheap, it's most likely maybe essential. You searched within yourself and you found the voice of the eye, restoring her to full strength. So that was full, okay. She was the only presence on the vessel entirely turned outward. She searched for the promised land, our final destination. Always thoughtful and ever patient, this one. Should have seen a mark on you sooner. It's just like her, really, to send the best messenger to wake the vessel up, even after she herself is gone. Her name was Asma. Let her be remembered. Whoa. There you go, that's the one. Ugh. Well. Whee. Pearl severed Asma the eye. Ultimo. Attuned 7th incumbent embedding 710 years ago. Site destroyed 2 years ago. Seems good. The blood rejected you as I feared. I could almost feel the gust of the wind from here. Bye. Oh, who's this? Lad, that's me, but purple. We have 15 points. This leaves the trailer hurts enemies after using the here pin on any target. That's 30. Holy moly. Quick recovery. And we have 10 extra. Naked Basin is free, I guess, because we can't do anything else. Last attack. Eh. Who are you? Ati. Should I guess you'd be the one stirring trouble across the vessel, sister? You're going the wrong way. The heart can't be saved. I know that better than anyone else. What you should be striving for is elsewhere. The ship once had a purpose. That's what we hear. We need to spend our efforts. Okay, bye. ATI Ati? Ati Bati Bo! We were gonna jump and go around the thing. From this spot, from the red. We didn't do that. Let's do it. Oh, this is the wrong place. This is not the elevator. This can't go up and down. We should take a short break. Let's continue playing some MIO. Having a good time with it. Let's take 5. I'm continuously, like, every time I take a break, I'm slowly preparing my salad. I'm just waiting for the lettuce at the end. I'm just like, I need to get it good, but it needs to be fresh. So I'm getting the blendies first, and then after the very end, there's gonna be the fresh leaves. Every component is ready to go. I'm multitasking. All right, I'll be right back. No wonder it's a fire pit. Hello. He's back. The salad is getting more and more completed. You can hear that? Hey, Elephant Chunks, say Stepan, Cypher, welcome in. Which ingredient did I add to the salad while you were gone? I added pine nuts and there was like a container that had a mix, which is nice, which is like it has cloves of garlic and green olives and some oil. And then I also added some vinaigrettes and a little bit of my own olive oil on top. So, and red onion. I cut up, that was the first thing I did. I cut up red onion. So I have that now. So I have now cherry tomatoes, red onion, pine nuts, vinaigrettes, green onions, and garlic cloves. It's looking good. Smelling good so far. So at the last break, when I'm done, I'm gonna add the lettuce and then it's all gonna be good. Because the lettuce just gets, if you add that early in, it gets so, it dies a little bit, you know? How should I do this? Okay. Wasn't ready yet. What was this thing? Oh yeah. Oh. Hey. Got it. Miss. Can I hit this also regain? I can, okay. Doesn't need to be... Okay, you can go like that. Sorry. What the fuck did he just say? I summoned an old kung fu hero. Hoo-ha, 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 hoo-ha! Wait, this wasn't what we were looking for, was it? Not yet. We're going, like, we're supposed to go under. We're supposed to go double down. Neil Breen. Early with a dodge. I just remember he was quick. Got it.
Yes, he's in the
Oh,
intended
you
care ward of Our Lady of
smooth,
the
erotic
Miracle.
piece of scrotum. Brown Funny, thank you for 22 months. Okay, this is it, yeah. A known object. Beeswax. Braided fiber wick. We have 3 candles now. Are we always gonna bring it back to that guy? One last coffee for the road. Ready to tink? 1, 2, 5. Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! Another. 3. Another shortcut. Oh, so many clever shortcuts. Thanks. I'm starting to smell the vinaigrette. Smells good. Oh! Fart! Oh, I died. I guess at least I opened the shortcut. How much closer was that? It's alright. Was there... There was more there, wasn't there? We went like under and then we can continue left. Or was that it? I guess it was it. Man, I wish for a dash. A dash would be great. Yeah, so this was all it. Don't forget to hold the button. Bell tower is open. I'll let them know. It's open, buddy. I guess he doesn't care. Officer missing. Okay, I'm all tuned, but we'll find him later. I'm just gonna be sad in the moment here. Locked from the other side. Breath's Bridge. Pendulum's Panorama. This is Alliteration Station. Morning there, Victus. Good to see you again. No, come on. Maybe not. There's a little thing down there. Nope. $20? I see it. Sneaky. Oh. Thank you. Don't do it. Oh, it missed. Fine. What are we doing up there? Nothing? Good. All good. Just all, yep, all the way down. Fantastic. Yeah, why? I don't get the way there was that up at the top there. Beautiful. Cassioing. I think he went into the red. Oh. Like that stupid... Like that ink stuff is so hard to like... It doesn't feel like it's that dangerous. Because it's just barely a black smudge of smoke. A bit silly if you ask me. At least he took care of himself by going to the red grass. Guys, you gotta focus on who goes first. Developers, they have issue of the smallest gap. What about the left side? Alright, there's probably just something there that they don't understand. Try again. No, there's something wrong. I don't know, are you still watching? Developers, take care of your game. There's a bit of geometris in this section. Alright, good luck. Oh, he really goes forward with it. Oh, I wanted to hit both of them. Oh! Shit. Oh, he's got doublies! He's got combos as well. Oh, we're just there. That's good. They took the thing from Silk Song, which was like, hey, do you like a lot of the aviation fights, like things that fly? No. All right. Well, we added a lot of that. So, that was not the way to do that. Oh. Not ready yet. What the? Excuse me? How did I fall there? That stupid black smoke! That is the silliest thing to add as damage, honestly. Like, it doesn't look dangerous at all. And it lingers for, like, you can see just immediately it starts fading. So how long does it start fading for? That's the big... I think that's the silliest thing I've seen in this game so far. That, like, that ink dude that barely has, like, that... And why would that be so dangerous? That smudge... The smallest mist of ink is like, oh! In the game that if you take 1 damage, you can't regain it. There's no healing. So it's like, why would that be the most deceptive thing to take damage from in a game that's like, I can't heal? It's not Hollow Knight, where you can just kind of take hits and then get around and go heal yourself all the time. So it's like more excusable to take random ass bullshit because you learn. But here it's like, you can't learn because you're just gonna die and then you gotta all the way back. You can't do friend Bren or whatever the fuck. So that enemy is the stupidest so far. Look at that. I'll showcase again since we have the healing here, right? So look at this. He does that. And that apparently is safe. Okay, so how long is it? How long is it safe? That is bad. Okay. So it's not even clear at all. Now it's not safe. You see how stupid that is? But this... There, it's safe. Oh, that makes sense, right? Makes sense. No, it doesn't. Completely random, bitch. Oh, wow, it lasts. So you weren't there for too long. It needs to at least last a random amount of seconds before it's not actually hurting. Even though you're going through the smoke again, you need to wait like 2.7 seconds after the smoke has appeared. You can still go into the smoke. Good shit. Yeah, that's, as you can see there, I was able to showcase why I say it's bullshit, because look at that. It's fucking stupid. And then, like, when you have 4 enemies like this and everything's just smoky, lokity, docus, and it's purple already, guess what? It's not looking like a big fucking deal to me. This was too French. There again! That doesn't look dangerous at all! You had so much going for you with like you understand art. But you apparently all you smoke so much cigarettes you don't you forget that oh yeah, cigarettes are dangerous. We are always enveloped in smoke. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I got the block. I got the block. He didn't do twice this time. Man, this game really wants the world from you. I gotta like parry and perfect parry all those things. He's doing a lot. I can't regen. This game is not. It looks even more appealing. Like, oh, that's nice. It's not bleak. It's Hollow Knight. It's kind of like Dark Souls. And this looks like it's nicer. It's gonna slap you in the cheeks. It's it's so ruthless. Since there's no healing at all, and he's like, oh, there's some few puffs of Marlboro cigarettes. It evaporates a little bit, it becomes secondhand smoking. Otherwise, it's too much firsthand smoking. You're gonna take damage. They broke the alliteration. Oh, they combined the alliteration. Breath's Bridge, Pendulum's Panorama, Belfry Pathway. Oh, how cute. How poetic. BBPPBP. Somebody at the office was like, yeah, I did that. I jerk off to myself in the night. I jerk off. Do deep, do deep, do deep, doop. You had to go out in the fight in Clair Obscura that required about 3,172 perfect parries, and it wasn't even a boss. Another French game, just saying! Was there anything to pass over there? Good, yes. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh. But I kind of needed him, I guess. I just realized. I guess I'll do it another time. Which cheeks? Strongest. Only the strongest cheeks. Oh. Oi. New ability. Tomer's not here. That was a long shot, but a bummer anyway. We used to come here a lot after the Traveler's disappearance. We talked about anything and everything. Mostly we tried to remember that we were not alone, that the vessel kept going forward. Now I can't help but wonder how long. Anyway, step in. Let's teach you a new trick. Trick or treat. Here I come. Now let's play some N+. To glide. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Feel like the feeling of being on top of the world. Once I've found the way. Above the suns themselves. From there, you could see the stars. Oh, so if you first press... then it already starts going down. They were so pretty. I'm glad I can still see them. Letter from Tomo. Belated realization. Do you remember, Samsk? It's you who told me that bell tower was even older than the vessel. It's one of the rare relics that the travelers took with them when they embarked, to remind them of their homeworld. You wouldn't stop gushing about the craftsmanship and the attention to details that they poured into their work. Today, to stand its shadow, I can only agree. The travelers were more than just engineers. They knew how to build sturdy and durable structures. Yes, they had to if they wished to cross the stars, but they also knew how to make it beautiful and welcoming. And it permeates through all their creations. I just have to look at the vessel herself to realize that. I came here to uncover some deep secrets about the traveler's crafting, hoping to find more hints about our inner working. Instead, what I learned is that we were all cared for, deeply and unconditionally. I miss them. Tomo.
Yeah, wow, look at me. Yeah.
Ooh. Now I have to do it on the way back. Ah! Oh! Oh! Ooh! Oh! Oh! Uncomfortable. How do you get there, though? Oh. Ay, 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 ay. Unknown object. Ooh, coating again. That's been a while since we had a coating. Ah! Ah! Going down is not as comfortable as going up. Let me tell you that right now. Shit. Come on.
We made it. All these hidden extra things behind enemy walls. Such a tease. What the? Oh, waterfall again. I hate that. No, it's sludge fall. Okay, that makes more sense at least. But nothing. Nothing. Nothing, I'll tell you. I can't find anything around there. There's a lot, though. Shh, I have something you want, and you have something I want. Sounds mysterious, huh? I heard a traveler say this once. I've always wanted to try to do the same since. Idiot. I guess that was it. Oh. Hey, more behind the rock. Morning. Ah! It scared me. Whew. Green. Aha! A shortcut. How much gunk do I got? 398. We should go and buy stuff. Oh, was there missing? No, here's what it is. Actually, there's a bit of a journey to get back, but we have a lot just rolling around in mud. So it will be nice to use it. It wouldn't take too long. Oops. Yep. Ooh. Worked out just fine. I'm beginning to fall. Slump. I am now a slump. It's very relaxing, which is interesting because when it's not relaxing, it's very punishing. It's very punishing. At the same time, I guess quote opponent. Is it not good to video compression? Oh, you mean not watching in 1080p? Yeah. There's a lot of small smudgies. The game does a lot of small scratchies that move. Yeah, this would suck in not 1080p or source quality. I get that. I get it. Like all these moving streaks, stuff like that.
We can at least glide. No. Excuse me. Wrangle your buttons right here. I didn't even sit at the Nexus. Well, good thing we got this. It's okay, I opened up the path for you, buddy. Don't worry about it. The path is open. Don't worry. Oh yeah, because I didn't sit at the Nexus, I didn't get the stupid... Well, I have a Nexus here. It just doesn't have the... Dude, do I need that? Can I get map updated? Yeah, that works. Good. So, there you are. A lot of bull. Who is she? Who is she? Are you here to see the breath? I love you more. No, I love you more. What a view. Oh, hello. Janice. Oh no, Janice! I've played enough GoldenEye to know where this is going. By decree of breath, the greenhouse is shut. Entry is forbidden to all. I can make no exception, not even for a keeper. The breath has an important duty and is not to be disturbed. Sorry, but you have to wait outside. Where the hell are you going? Oh, an overseer. Go back from whence you came. Alright. That angle you're going. Well, I can't go this high. That's another weapon or something. X marks the spot. So we need to go and dive across. I assume that was here then. Dive across. There's also the... Oh yeah, yeah, up here. The little bit of the dudes hanging out in the back. Little bit of the dudes. Hey, Chungus. Chungalonicus. Oh, look, it's my favorite. The idiots of AXA. Oh, I order. Used to monitor the action of the Haven. Trust me, I know when to take a breath. He can continue. Oh well, he continued into his own death. See, that's what excitement does to you. Begram.
You think you were slacking, huh? You should see the breath. Not a single command issued in 732 years. Not that the last one made any sense either. Let me print it for you. Everything has gone wrong. Trusting them was a mistake. I'm done doing anything for them. At this point, you could say that slacking is a divine commandment.
J Dunk. Welcome, J Dunk.
There's a little bit of a lefty smefty down here, so we didn't go here yet. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Give me a compartment. No, a wildcat. After using the hairpin, the next attack will be a heavier strike that inflicts a lot more damage to enemies. Ooh. There were monsters lurking in the shadows, with the eyes glowing in the dark. When they leapt, it was already too late for you. No wonder they tamed their ancestors. Modify slot 20. I made it. I made it again. I didn't make it. He didn't make it. A poor sword. Bye. Hey, there they are. Oh, now we can teleport. We're supposed to go in the pits. And that would just be... better to go from the bottom, I guess. Better to go from the bottom. Overseer's pot away. Pat away. Yeah, I should just be able to go straight. This isn't straight. Okay, well, it's kind of straight. Okay, funny tone. Funny tone we're having today, buddy. So that's what this is on the map. A nacre crystallizer. I wonder if we should make those the dudes that are beyond repair like any sort of marker, but we have only 16 markers. But I guess that's what this is for. Could be. There's supposed to be an uppies in this area. Lies. Can see that thing, but it does not connect as it seems like to do on this map. Bullhickey. What is this, a Hollow Knight map?
Hey, there you are. Is this the edge of the world for you?
I wonder if plants choose whether they'll become a gentle plant or a warrior plant. What about you, MIO? Why did you choose to become a warrior?
Because it should be a... Oh, this one. Wow, wow. But it's not connected, buddy. What is this? I didn't go here before. What is this kind of idea of connectivity that you have? Okay, so it was connected. I just didn't want to go down enough because it felt wrong. But it went back and up here. Of course it did. Of course it did. Wasn't there like more right side weirdness? Or was I silly? This? Yeah. That should be all, though. Whee! Right, so now we're closing in on the place where we're gonna do a little bit of a glides. Did I go up here? Yeah. Is there anything that I could do up here? Oh, just a jump. Okay. Still something. 7. No, slightly more. Just kind of slowly gets in there. Got it. Hey, buddy. I'm going. Is it just to use as a jumping platform idea? Interesting. You can actually use this to change momentum and... Oh, no, you can't. Access reserved to Dr. Hallen's assistants. That's me! Not really, though. Oh, wrong button. Oh, too early. Overseer missing. Well, at least I get to tune. New ID card. Progress map. Progress map. There's a lot. There's a lot of modifiers here. I feel like oh, we're getting a decent progress. But I don't think we are. I don't think we are getting decent progress. Well, we're getting decent progress, but are we getting like map game completion? The promenade. So airy, so ghostly. This must be the edge of the world, isn't it? Not necessarily. Dead. Going for 100%? No. I'm going for gaming. Gaming percent is whatever seems cool. Oh, you can also bite. Look at this guy. I can bite too, you know. Holy moly. Depends how much you can zoom out. Yeah. Well, as a limit at least. But even this is big. Oh, see. His bite is bigger. So we have like, we don't have an extra cores, but now we have three coatings. So if I get to get a little bit more old cores, I can buy the last component. Hello? Lumber. Intrusive fertilizer. Lombre. So cute. Can't really hit him a lot though. Whoa! 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 All right. Yeah, I think you're supposed to follow the path where there is no sludge. At least he's got a funny spike. Ow. Oh, sneaky. The dodge duration lasts for a long time. It's like kind of just dodge stuff. And then hit. Yeah, this is better. I can still go out to attack. And not get hit. Alright, it was a little hard to see there in between. It seemed like it almost split into two good sections. That was new. Ooh. We're getting fancy tricks. Oh no. It also shoots, of course. Okay. So it's spike and shoot. Got it. Come here, Lombre. We're good to go. He's getting wrecked. Lombre is getting wrecked. Oh no! I panic again by the initial spike. Oh no. Oh no, did I get hit by the other one? Oh man. Only one hit left. Got it, finally. Woo! Stop doing it! Oh, that was a long time on one health. Lombre defeated. He was a cutie. He was a good guy. But no more. I'm sorry, Lombre. Torn Overseer. Promenade entrance. Slayer! Come on. Always teasing. Thanks to the GG. He's always teasing. Could there be a little bit? Because there's a downward. Rascal over here. But that's probably his... Oh, that's his doorway. So maybe we can get there from there then. Maybe. Well, this is a good point to end it. I'm gonna go give myself some salad. A salad? Maybe. So good game. Good game. Unexpectedly cool, to be honest. Great music and good atmosphere and high difficulty, which is rare to see in an artsy-fartsy game. I'll take it. Alright. GG, everybody. We played a little bit more Rondo of Ruin today. We went into MIO. I might continue playing some MIO. We also have, in a few days, we got dual core and stuff. So maybe we're going to go a little bit of an indie journey for a little bit. We'll see. But also in the weekend, I aim to get the 11K follower celebration in the weekend at one point. So I have to plan that. Probably gonna take one day off, maybe Friday. Could be. We'll see. A dual core day. We'll see. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you. Couldn't have done this without you. Thanks for hanging out with the retro stuff and the indie stuff, you know. Whatever we feel like, and I hope I can create an atmosphere that's fun to watch and fun to giggle at. Giggly giggly goo. Yeah, there's so many celebrations. I mean, at some point you kind of just stop celebrating all the milestones because, like, what's a milestone of, you know, 22K milestone, 23K, a little bit weird. But it's you know, why not? It's my stream. If it's a fun thing, 11K, seems alright. Anyway, have a good one, everybody. Silipu, Zypher, Miguel, Sin4K, Rip, Kazak, good and chat, everybody else for hanging out and chatting and lurking and doing all that stuff. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna find somebody to raid, and then we can all head out. Head out. Doody-doo.